my god, every single time. Hello everyone, welcome back to Skyllian Rogues Campaign 2, Arc of the 12. We're back, and OBS does not want to save my setting. I am very annoyed. But everybody's here. I think the background music is a bit too loud. Yeah, just crickets and shit. Music a little. Alright, so we only have 3 this time. Cade could not join us because of real life duties, but without further ado, let us start with... Nope, wrong music, this one. Hello everyone, welcome to the Methods of Party, yes, and not mine. Everybody go ahead, roll me a D100. I sound like the guy in the what's the thing where the auction, yeah, the auction guy. And welcome to Alright, don't worry, I can grab your thing. There you go. Alright, wow, everybody's rolling high this time around. Let me flip a coin and see who goes first. I know. 1, so lowest will go first. J5 will be followed by Artyom, and finally Ignis. I spell Atrium. Yes, alright. Yesterday's hard. If you want to know what happened there, go ahead and watch our VOD. But yes, alright, so first will be J5. You ready, J5? Alright, so if you have to make a deal with a devil, a demon, or some great ancient power, which would you choose? Oh, you'd make a deal with it. So just to clarify, so that you know what I mean by great old power. These are usually these entities that are kind of like beyond us, beyond the world, that they don't really care much about us, but they have so much power that they still influence our daily lives, even if we don't care much about them. So between those 3, you would still make a deal, make a pact with some great old power. wait. So you'll make a pact with something just so that, okay, I'm gonna interview now. So why do you become a great ancient power? How do you become that? Is that Actually, you know what? That does fit you like perfectly, J5. That makes sense. Even if it sends you to insanity or something, you'll still do your best to interview this great old being, yeah? Ah, that is true. But I do care about every single one of you. Let's not go there. Next! Thank you very much, J5. Next would be Artyom. What about you? If you had to make a pact with a devil, a demon, or some great old power, which would you choose? Yeah, let's say if you have to pick one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yes, that is correct. They are creature of the law, so to speak, but they're more following the letter of the law rather than the spirit of it. So they'll use the word of it to trick people. That's usually the case, anyways. But so you're going for someone more predictable, like these guys, even though you might lose in a word of lingo battle with them. Oh, all right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which is just summon a devil and experiment on them instead. Oh. I see. I understand. I understand. So like you do something. That is true. That is true. There have been kind of like researches and warnings and everything about making pact with the devil, so you'll have a guide at least to when you first making a deal with these guys. All right. Fair enough. Thank you. J5, yeah, that's true. J5's like, okay, oh my god, it's this strange ancient being. I'm gonna write down with them. And you're like, huh, how can I game this shit? Yeah. I will say that is a very, I will say that is a very confident answer. You're thinking you can out legalize a devil, so it's pretty cool. All right, and finally, Ignis. What about you? What is, if you had to make a deal with a devil, a demon, or some great old power, which would you choose? Yeah, devil is a creature that is usually bound by law. They have hierarchies in hell, and they will try to climb it, and the way they climb it is by claiming souls. They have all this system put out where people can climb up to power and all that, etc., etc. Demon is just kind of like a free for all, kill everybody, make so much chaos that you just gain power to become stronger. And finally, I own this land now. They're all about just doing whatever they want. Tell that to your mom? Question mark? Yeah, kinda close. Yeah. So what? You're gonna make a pact with the demon? But given what you know right now, if all three give you the same thing, it's just who you're indebted to is different. Which one would you pick? One of the great weird powers that you have no idea what the fuck's going on. All right. I mean, when it first grew when you died, so well, not when you died, when almost everybody in the party close to death. Maybe. Wink, wink. Well, that's RTO. What about J5? Alright, thank you very much, Ignis, and that is everybody in the party. Do you guys want to bring in an NPC to ask this question too? Rex? Want to bring in Rex? Alright, let me get Sanguinem, and voila! Rex appears in the middle of the room. with both of his blades out apparently, as he turns to you guys. Hey guys, this place. Have another question for me? Alright. That is a difficult question, Ignis. I think I'd rather go with the devils, to be honest. They follow a certain rule to them. I can predict where they're headed. I can prepare countermeasures, even maybe win at their own game. It'll be hard. I'm not going to assume that I will be better at it than them, but it's a battle that I can fight with, rather than with demons and their chaotic ways and some great old power that I have zero knowledge about them. So yeah, the devil. Well, that's the reason why they're the ones with the most not followers. A lot of people. That's why a lot of people sell their souls to them. That's what their whole economy is based on. So yeah. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. So, I'm gonna head off now. I'll see you guys back in the real world. In the real world. And he disappears. And that is everybody in the party. So, with that, oh, I can't hear anything. Oh, okay. With that, music. Thank you very much for coming and answering my question. I'm gonna stop here for now, get back to reality, and deal. Oh, there goes gravity, and deal with whatever happens next. We'll see. Indeed, that is the question, isn't it? Focus music. Let me put up the jungle noises again. You guys are in the middle of the jungle and next to a city. And I shall begin. Everybody ready? So, as usual, we're gonna start with last session. You guys managed to escape Litorales, but Rex said that he needs to go back as soon as possible. He cannot let Ash keep destroying his city, and he cannot let the Tryon reign last any longer. You guys agreed to help Ash. Agreed to help him with Ash and teleported back to Central. You guys were able to get his attention and trick him to get outside the city boundaries. Noticing your trickery, Ash dropped a swarm of meteors that defeated almost everyone in the party and managed to kill Haley in the process. An enraged Cade flew up to Ash, ripping him to shreds. And you guys managed to resurrect a traumatized Haley before returning back to Thunder. You guys retrieve. I'm sorry? No reality. You guys retrieve some oils from Gilvana and Jack, which is barely enough to reincarnate and bring back Victoria. So as you guys cast the spell, the bones come together to form a beautiful high elf, Victoria. I know. As she woke up, calling out to Mana. So, right now, you guys are standing around a makeshift altar from a tree stump. Rays of light peering from the canopy above, and the calls of nature fills the silence. Despite being in the middle of a tropical jungle, you felt a fading chill as you see a half-naked elven Victoria reincarnated thanks to Ignis. She's shivering. Her teeth is clattering. You can see her skin's kind of like pale a little bit, but color is slowly returning to her face. She turned to Rex. What? Yeah, exactly. That's why she's half naked, not fully naked. Exactly. So she turned to Rex, who catches her before she falls, and she asks him, "Mana, where's Mana?" He's shivering the whole time. Rex goes quiet for a moment and turns to Victoria and says, "I think you should get some rest for now." Someone pretended to be him, or maybe it's him. They came to my room. They killed me. Whoever that bastard is. I can't let him get away like that. I know. That smoky, shadowy wizard, right? Yes, that's the one. Do you know where this guy is? Alright. You create the bonfire and you can see she's kind of slowly... You know, she's already in a tropical jungle, so it's slowly warming her up. Like your bonfire certainly accelerates the process. And Rex goes, "It's okay, just rest for now. Forget him. Forget him." Victoria nods and she kind of shuffles over to the fire and looks at you guys. I'm assuming you guys are the one that I have to thanks. Well, thank you very much. I'd rather to be wearing more than this, but I think this will do for now. Thank you very much. Oh, sure. Let me just go back into town. Jack! And she just runs in the direction of the town again, heading towards the town, leaving you guys. Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you. She kind of looks around a little bit, seeing that they're in a tropical jungle. I don't think I recognize this place. Right. Why are we here? This seems way far than Centrum or Angurium cities and Kotaku, Vilgas at least. Why are we here? What happened?
And then, well, the reason why you're a high elf is because we only got your bones to retrieve, and there's no body to raise dead. So I'm sorry, but you're a high elf now. I don't know if that's better or
What?
not.
And she kind of looks down,
Eh,
kind of like, she kind of pulls the shirt, looks at her body, touches her ears a little bit, seeing this long ear. She pulls her hair to the side, seeing it's blonde. She stands up, tries to stand up, but you can
Um,
see she kind of tilted to the side a little bit, and she leans over, leans on J5 a little bit as she tilts. I am so tall right now. She's gonna try to steady herself. Looks around. Tries to. She kind of looks around for a bit and begins walking in a direction deeper into the forest.
Um. Well. Well. I'm working on a spell that can turn you back into a human, although it will take some time.
She kind of falls to her knees at some distance away from you guys. She's looking down to the floor. Damn, I'm hot.
I do make people hotter. Most 2 out of 3 times. Like a
Love the
king.
hair. Good job, Ignis. Always wanted a blonde hair. Black's not really my style.
Really?
She kind of like poses a little bit with the shoulders and everything, you know. I wish you could make my eyes blue, but I guess green works too.
I mean, there's like I thought there's something like thaumaturgy or wait, is it thaumaturgy?
Yeah, Tomoji, yeah.
Yeah, you could cheat. I mean, it's not
Oh,
permanent, but
that's a spell. Yeah, well, I guess I'll work with this. Does that mean I
um,
get to live like for another 500 years or something?
I think so. I think so. I think I just extended your lifespan. I think. Like, let me just check. I'm pretty sure that is what it means.
Perfect. Looks like I might be the leader at some point in this life. She kind of looks at Rex. Rex rolls his eyes. Well, we'll see. I am still the leader of the house right now, after all. Yeah, yeah. So what's the
Well,
plan?
the good thing is you also have dark vision. So at least one of you guys, other than Sorrow, has the. Hey, you're the same race as Sorrow now, kind of.
She kind of the two of them kind of look at each other. Then why are you so short? Soro kind of like gets grumpy a little bit, kind of like punches her. Ah! Okay, I am very much fragile then. All right, I am. Honestly, you did a pretty good job. Look at this. She kind of poses a little bit, shows off her ass a little bit, you know, like. I
Yeah.
need some good clothing. I need to go shopping. This is wonderful. But first, I need to kill the bastard who killed me. Now, I'm assuming you guys have been trying to avenge my death. Kind of looks at you guys.
Well, that was on the queue, but we had to like make sure you're not dead first. So, although we did drop elephants on them. That was cool.
Not the spell I was thinking of, but inventive.
It was J5's idea.
Bravo. So, I guess for reals now, serious. What are your plans? If you're going off with those bastards, I want in.
Well, this unit still think our order businesses to find some cure to the illness that has befallen friend Darius over there.
Aaron.
Friend Darren over there. God damn, why do I have always?
No, it's
No, that's
always
me.
like
It's
that.
me. It's my fault. I keep thinking that.
Oh, it's been Darren. People
Yeah.
keep thinking he's Darius. Like the
She turns to Darren. Darren because he can like wave a little bit and her eyes flicker green. She walks over to him, raises her hand, just smacks him across the head. Idiot.
um,
Sorry, but that you really gotta.
it wasn't his fault. It was mine.
I know, I know.
You do?
He's not that stupid. I think you're not that stupid, right? You didn't purposefully get injured. No, he kind of shakes his head. Good, because that would deserve another slap. Right. So you're looking for this cure. Rex kind of pipes up. Yeah, but we're going in. What about this guy? We found that we can slow down the infection process by casting lesser restoration.
Greater restoration.
Greater restoration. My bad. A good
It
thing I
sets it
can
back
do
by a
that.
day.
Good thing I can do that then. You do need diamonds though. We still have, because he kind of pulls out a ring that has the diamond that they've prepared. We still have these. 100 gold is it per casting?
Yeah.
100
How
gold
much
per
is
casting.
that? How much do I see from my diamond eyes? How much it worth?
Investigation check.
Oh, come on!
I love the implication. I think let's just see it and be like, this is exactly this much.
You can see like I'll say because you're pretty intimate with diamonds, I'll say you kind of know that each of them, you see Soro, Darren, Callista, all of them have kind of like some kind of effect that have kind of small diamonds on them. You realize they're all exactly 300 gold. Around 300 gold, not
Oh yeah,
exactly.
they
Around
mentioned
300
that.
gold. Yeah.
They mentioned that for in case for Revivify.
Yeah.
And I look into my thing again, my diamond box, and I still have about 200 left. I just did it like last night, so he was gonna need it again before we sleep tonight.
Well, if everybody still have their equipment, then I think we'll be fine. She kinda walks over to Rex. I'm assuming you have mine. Rex kind of like pulls out a necklace. She snatches it from Rex and drops
Yeah.
it to just places it on to Ignis. That's for like payment and all that. I'll take care of this group now.
Wait. Don't you need it more?
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll find some in the castle. We are going in there, right? She kinda turns to Rex. Yep.
Okay. Like to revive you. I mean, I won't say no to. I just feel bad about taking it because I feel like you needed more, but like it's also diamonds, but also like I didn't use diamonds to
Really,
revive
woman?
you.
Do you really want to? Do you really want to reject diamonds?
No, I don't.
Are you Ignis or some imposter?
No, I okay, I'll take it.
Inside.
Okay.
Rest gonna goes. Don't say that. We still have Ash to deal with. What happened with him? She gonna turns to you guys.
He went berserk, to say the least.
Well, I always thought he had some loose screw in his head, but I didn't think it didn't peg him for the going berserk type. That's strange.
Uh,
If I
I'm gonna just recap to her what we thought happened to Ash about the
Alright.
tattoos and all that shit.
Tattoos.
or mark, some type of mark.
And you're
Don't know
talking about the sixth terrace of home?
Yeah.
Yes. Do
What
you
the
have any
hell?
information?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
No, we've met the according to friend Ignis's. And did Ignis tell us what it
Yeah,
was?
yeah. I told you
Okay.
guys.
According to friend Ignis's information, book, we've already met the other two terrorists. These people seems to be some powerful, very powerful people
Very
and
powerful.
poses great danger.
Like you don't want to mess with them, kind of thing.
One of them is being locked up in Quanticole's prison, but we heard that it took a combined effort of multiple nations to apprehend him, and while the other one is actively
Uh,
corrupting a whole land.
yeah.
Ah,
And then I just like look at J5 from a side eye because you're not supposed to talk about him.
I didn't tell them where.
I guess.
Hmm.
Or whether he exists. I don't know if we should even talk about whether he exists or not.
Well, I guess the one that I know would be Ira 1. That's the big problem in Praetorium.
Yeah, he was in the big golem, and Ash dealt the killing blow, and since then he hasn't been the same.
Alright. Duly noted then. Okay. At this point, Haley flies back with a set of traditional clothes. So basically, your style of clothing. She's gonna hand it to you. Not sure if the right size. Is this okay? And she kind of looks at it. A little bit too sexy for me, but I think I'll deal with it for now. Give me that.
Yeah. Am I
She
sexy? Not really.
she walks over to a nearby what do you call to a nearby behind a couple of trees and begins dressing over there, leaving you guys to your own devices.
Before
Well,
she left, can
Uh huh.
I ask you one more thing?
yeah, I was
Friend
gonna do that.
Victoria, there's one more thing. Do you know what friend Mana has dealing with the devils or fiends, perhaps?
Like, has
I
he
mean,
been
he's
dealing?
a wizard. I'm sure he had like magic circle trapping demons and all that. Don't ask me. He's like 700 years old. He has a lot of experience.
Oh yeah, he's a war. I keep forgetting you guys can be so old. Like I keep forgetting J5 is like 200 years old.
Exactly.
But
So
um there was Mana, you weren't the only one sacrificed, I guess, during the whole massacre. Mana Mana was also gone.
And while we were trying to resurrect him, some other beings entered his body. Now they are possessing his body.
So if you see Mana going around, that's not Mana.
We call him Daggerface.
dagger
Yeah.
face, really?
He said that's why he said to call him like you can call me anything, Henry Daggerface, and then somehow Daggerface stuck. I'm not sure why. Hey Haley, did you see Daggerface around here?
Um, I was looking for a clothes, so no.
Okay.
Maybe
We,
I'll
we
I'll do some exorcism on him. I'm sure some of my spells will come in handy.
can you do that? I'd like to see actually.
I don't know. I'll just toss some spells around, see what sticks.
I'm
I want to try it with my new body. Look at it.
Well, this unit would suggest caution because while he never actively tried to hurt us, but he did always warn us not to hurt him, or else might happen.
It's more like, it's futile to hurt him because it
Yes, it's devils, you know. Oh, never mind.
is
She
it.
does not know now.
Oh.
Oh, that's strange.
Plus, like, we think that might be the case because his tower was hallowed from devils.
I
Like,
I do know that he does that. He has that hollow spell on the place. I don't know what devil specifically, but
that must be it, right? Like
well,
we found
hello. You
him.
you can you have to select one of the creatures, one of the creature type. Are you sure he did not just pick one at random?
I mean, if the biggest threat is usually humanoids. Wait, can
He
you
cannot
select
pick
creature?
humanoid with hello. He can pick
Oh,
elementals, fiends, aberration,
Well,
but not
since
humanoid.
oh.
since the Tyrannus
That
are
makes
deploying elementals, perhaps if he wants to protect against Tyrannus, maybe elemental would be the perfect choice.
well, if he had it before the fall, then he wouldn't have expected it, right?
That's true.
Didn't you guys are at war with the Tyrannus for a very long time?
No, they were under us. We chose the Tryon to rule Trionis on our behalf. We picked them because they have a certain mental acuity that is lacking from the people over there. A little bit racist, I know, but have you seen them? They're barbarians. But the Tryons specifically are very intelligent.
Very.
And so we selected them as per your father's choice. Kind of looks at Rex. Rex kind of rolls his eyes.
But no one knows anything about mana, and possibly if he has
Well,
feelings.
I think. Well, I know this spell, but I'm gonna need to take a quick long rest and then maybe I can cast Legend Lore and see what I can know about devils. Wait, no, I think
Okay.
Legend Lore I need a specific item or name or something. I'll try to
I
cast
don't
Legend Lore and
think
figure out
so.
about this. What is Daggerface? Henry? I don't think that's his real name, so it might not help. But
You don't need, okay, so Legend Lore, you don't actually need the thing that you want, but you do need incense worth at least 250 gold, and
you just have my stuff, right? But it
and 4
looks at
ivy.
Rex. I'm not sure. I stripped everything. He kind of gives back Victoria a gauntlet. You recall the silver gauntlet with I think a blue gem near the palm. He gives her kind of like her old kind of
Yeah, her
that.
gauntlet.
Oh no, she does not have the black cloth. He does not have her black clothing. She does have her incense and all her braziers and everything all there. You lost the ivory strips. Oh, I'm sorry. Idiot.
I'm
Fine.
sure we can find.
We'll go find that somewhere else. But right, anyways. When are we leaving? Well, kinda looks at Ignis. Whenever she's ready. I want to get back to Literalis as soon as possible.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Now? You don't want to, like, I don't know, stock up on things before you go, maybe?
Very well. Maybe we can go to Contacol, purchase what we need, and then to Literalis. Alright?
Okay.
Thank you.
I can do them both, but like, when I look at our party, we'll be stuck in Conticle, which is actually where we want to be last. So
That's perfect.
it's
Alright!
just we won't be coming back here for a while. That's because we're gonna start the here research over in Conticle. There's more how you say, there's more resources there.
Understandable. This kind of she kind of looks into the distance, where there are a couple of like uncompleted houses and everything. She looks at there. This does look like a shithole.
Hey, Jack's village is building up and they're nice.
Jack's
And
village, really? What the founder's called Jack or something?
yeah, he's my brother.
Oh, my apologies.
Well, technically, he's not my brother. Technically, he is my brother, but like in spirit, he's not. It's a complicated thing.
You don't have to explain it to me.
Okay.
So, when are we leaving?
I guess I'll just say a goodbye to Jack for a bit, and then we'll just go back to the tree that we came from.
Alright. Lead the way.
I'll just say goodbye to Jack.
Alright.
And say, I'll come back tomorrow, maybe. I'll just drop in once in a while. Also,
You know how crazy it is. You're just traveling from like one side of the world to the other to Precurium, then Barco de Cole and Artillery. It's crazy.
Well, I was thinking the same thing. Like, we were just in Precurium this morning. And
you know how far that is? It's like several months trip.
I know, and then we were like, we went for a pit stop in Conticle, and then we came here, and then we're going back to Conticle, and then I'm sending these guys back to Precurium. It's like, whoa, what am I, you know? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry, EFF?
I'm not going to make a sassy remark, but
Okay,
doesn't seem appropriate to this personality.
alright.
As a player, I'm going to say a glorified taxi.
Glorified taxi.
Oh, yeah, Martha.
It's more like chartered flight if you ask me, but yeah. private jet.
And then before I go, I would go and find Hans,
Uh-huh.
and then ask for the sending stone I gave him back when.
Hans would be. Remind me who's Hans again?
Bella's husband.
I'm so happy I'm not the only one who forgot.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, Bella's? Bella
Bella
is here.
Rex
Okay, yeah, I remember it now. I
roleplay.
remember it now. Yep. Okay. You try to find this guy in this. It used to be small, but now you've basically like increased you've basically doubled the number of people in this town by bringing the Litoralians. So this place is just a mess of people and tents and boxes and everything. You ask around trying to find, hey, do you know where Bella is? Who's Bella? Do you know where Bella is? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just go around for a bit. I'll say you spent about like a good. Go ahead with an investigation check. Let me see if you can find this
Yeah,
person.
no. When I see that, like, it's gonna be hard, I'm just gonna like use a sending spell. I'm just gonna call him like, "Hey Hans, where are you? I kind of need the stone back."
Oh, I am in.
Be very descriptive is what I would say also.
I am in a house that is not. Why don't we meet at the big house where they have meetings?
Okay, I'll go there.
Wait,
And I'll say,
Yep.
"Wait, Jack, I'll be back. Hold on, I just gotta get something and then I'll come back to you. Don't go anywhere."
Sure, don't keep me waiting. Just go. He just goes over, being left behind. You travel to the kind of town hall essentially, and you would see Hans waiting over there with Bella. They seem to be eating some rations that was provided to them. Seeing you approach, Hans kind of raises his hand, waving at you.
Hey, did you bring the stone? You
Oh,
got the
yeah.
stone still,
He kind
right?
of like
Okay.
he kind of opens a pouch on his waist and kind of like pulls out. Just kind of hands it to you.
Thank you. Also, how are things here? Are you guys doing okay?
It's I mean it honestly it's pretty good. Especially
Really?
since we're the only one with, horses and carriage. A lot of people wanted our help. So
Oh,
it's been nice.
that's good. That's good. Um, hey, have you guys started like some uh farming and stuff here?
Well, we're not planning to stay here for that long, but should we? I mean, we're going back to Littoralis, right? I'd rather not. Well,
Well,
I kind of like the weather here. What do you think, hun? I mean, I guess, but we do have a home back in Littoralis, and I'd rather not leaving back like that. I know, but look at this place. It has sun, and there's trees right over there. So much easier to raise animals and stuff. I
and the
guess.
ground's pretty fertile, I think. Jungle.
Exactly. We can be like a rancher farmer kind of thing.
Or, you could let somebody else do it and then you guys share in the profits, that kind of thing.
Let me think for a bit. Oh, we do have horses. That will help with the tilling process. Well, I'll consider it. Well, that means yes, so that's good. No, I'll
Ah.
consider it. Oh. Elbows him.
He'll turn around, I'm sure, Bella.
Don't worry, am very persuasive sometimes.
Ooh. Well, I gotta go to like the other side of the world. Um,
Yep, I'm sure. Flying and all those stuff, druid stuff, right?
yeah, like the whole go in via trees, then come out the another side of it. I mean, Rex will be kind of busy making sure the whole Littoralis is good enough for everyone to come back. So I'll just be checking in from time to time.
Alright. Well, you stay safe then. Sounds like you have a mighty dangerous thing you're doing there. Make sure you don't
Yeah.
Rex will be sad.
Yeah, usually, yeah. I usually try to not die.
Good, good, good. Now,
You
take
you
care.
guys, yeah, you guys stay safe too.
All right, come on, give me a hug. Gonna pulls you in
Yeah.
for a hug. Gonna kiss you on the cheek a little bit. You know, mwah mwah on both sides.
Okay.
Uh, get stay safe.
You guys too. You better
Handsome,
be
good.
here every time I come back.
We'll
I'll
try.
I'll bring you guys something nice from Contacle as well.
Oh, that
Every time
sounds
I come
mighty
here.
fine.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
I'll bye, and then I'll go back to Jack
Mm-hmm.
and um. Oh, oh,
Oh, sure, treat me like a pole, would you? You done?
no. Yeah. Okay. And I'll take out the stone. I'll give it to him. Okay. You can send me a message with this stone, but only once per day. So, like, if it's super important, just give me a call and I'll come here if I can.
He takes the stone. You see the stone in your pocket begin to glow for a bit.
Don't do it
He kind of
now!
steps. He kind of steps back as the stone glows and opens up and says, "Hi." Falls down to the ground.
I just said don't do it now. But hi, see it work.
Oh my
We're
God! I
gonna do
can
this
cast
again
spells.
tomorrow.
I'm a wizard, Harry. Ignis.
Who's Harry?
Oh, Harry's like my friend from the Water Genasi people.
Oh, look at you befriending the water genasi people.
Not really. It's more like a card buddies kind of thing, but it's
Hey,
close
a
enough.
buddy is a buddy, okay?
Exactly. Well,
So, yeah, you've used your charge for today, so you can only send a message tomorrow. Whatever the else is gonna happen today, I guess you're gonna just deal with it. Haha. So,
well, it's not like you can come back immediately. You guys have like spell slots and stuff like that, right?
yeah, but we're just gonna be stuck in a library for like a while. Well, a workshop, really. We're gonna do some nerd stuff and then figure out some like vaccine and medicine and stuff.
Ha!
So probably we'll
Nerd.
have some. Come on, this nerd is gonna save the world.
Yeah, well,
So,
don't doubt that for a second.
so, so, yeah, if it's urgent, just give me a call. But nothing like, hi, what you doing? That kind of thing. Only I can do that because I have more casting fees.
All right, duly noted. Now go on,
Okay.
go.
Bye.
Save the world and stuff.
Get the village together. You can do it. Bye. Oh, no, you can do it, bro. Bye.
I'm not your bro, pal.
You will always be my brother.
As you run off into the distance, meeting the rest of the party at the edge of town. Rex
Okay.
turns to you guys with now you see Victoria fully clothed and everything. So, is everything ready? Let's go.
Yep.
All right.
Let's go into this tree.
All right. So, you go towards the tree again, and it's about 2 miles out from town. So, you travel on there for a bit, and then finally you get to the tree, you focus on the spell, and walk through.
Yeah. Going to our mansion.
All right. And so the crazy, what do you call the forest noises begin to fade away and is replaced with loud, like city bustling noises in the distance, and you are greeted with the cool air of Attila. You arrive in Contacol with a couple of people still kind of like moving furniture to your house and everything, but it's mostly done at this point. And you would see the tents that was put up in your location. Some of them have been taken down, others have been kind of developed a little bit to become like a small hut. It's growing.
Our house?
Yeah, the area around your house.
Community, alright.
Oh, okay, I see. Huh.
The things
Our
that
our
has been
district is
building.
growing, yeah.
Shit.
The ass
Ass
district.
Oh
my
my
Yeah.
god. That's like the Venator district, the Central district, the ass district.
I'll be like, who named this one?
Looks at the castle. So, you guys arrive in this town right now, and you can see the Sanguinem party kind of like take a deep breath of cold air, enjoying the cold temperature. All right, so we split up and then meet back here in say 2 hours.
Sure. Want to get lunch or something? Wait, what time is it? I guess dinner? Wait, no. Dinner?
It'll be around this, so sure. Well, you will get dinner after shopping, and then we'll go.
Okay.
All right, let's go then. And you see the Sanguinem goes off on their own into the city, leaving you guys to your own devices. What do you guys want to do now?
Look at Artyom and J5. You guys have research friends, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Do
Want to go find them and start this whole what do you guys name it again? WaRS?
WaRS vaccine.
Yeah. Let's find them.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna. Before that, Felix, be wise if you need transfer the tattoo.
Oh yeah. Give me.
It's be
How
a
do you
short
do-
rest or a long rest? I think it's a long rest, right?
No, it's a 1 hour ritual.
1 hour
hour
ritual. Okay.
Short rest.
But yeah, you can use 1 hour of your free time to transfer the tattoo, and then you guys head to meet who?
I'm gonna find what's his again?
Do you remember his
Remy?
name?
Remy, yeah, Fred. Roland, goddamn Remy.
So you try to go and find Remy. You assume he'll be in the academy. So you make your way there. You travel towards the academy and head towards the receptionist or something like that and ask for a Remy. The receptionist will kind of look at you with a concerned look and says, Remy is taking, I think the right word is sabbatical, right now. So he's going to be on leave for a while. If you know his home, you should head there, actually.
Felix, can
I'll message him.
Alright.
Um what did we last involve him in? The rocket, right?
yeah, the rocket.
that was like what, 2 months ago?
I think so. I have no idea.
Okay. Cause okay. I'll message Remy. Where is it? Okay, I'll message him and say, "Hey Remy, are you home? We got some souvenirs for you. Would love to see you. Tell us where you are."
and you said that Artyom saying like, "Oh, we like shields" was sus. I mean,
I mean, if I say we got work, he doesn't want to say, hey.
You hear, Frederick, this is pleasure to hear from you again. You sound like a serial killer, but I am at home right now.
Wait, he's in where? Sorry.
I am at home right now. Why don't you come over? Oh, and he kind of gives you the address to his house.
Okay.
I think it's in the Avatar district, so higher
Okay.
place.
Wait,
Yeah, let's go
Hey.
to the zoo, yes.
Also, do you guys have any like souvenirs or something? Because I said we're gonna bring souvenirs. Oh,
Yes, you say.
yeah.
What do I have?
Why did you say that before we got
Diamonds.
You want to give diamonds? Oh, I have rainbow grass from um I have rainbow grass. Yeah, I'll just say it's tea leaves. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Do we know the effects of this grass before we give it to him?
Yeah, it's like weed.
Barney,
Great.
Adrian gave it to me. Like no, Adrian, sorry, pimento. Hey, it's from Precurium. It's like I'll just say it's like very good tea leaves, and you guys just have to like, it's right, Kane. He like, you know, relaxation and stuff.
I don't see it backfiring. Him pulling up to work high like a kite. Sure.
I'll just say, it's specifically nighttime tea, or you'll get sleepy. Yeah, that's fine. There's such a thing, like chamomile tea, that kind of thing.
Alright. It's the first time I hear it pronounced like that, but fine.
Is it not pronounced like that? How do you pronounce like that in common then? I
It
thought
is
that's how you
chamomile.
pronounce it.
Chamomile.
Are you sure?
I am certain of it. In fact,
All right.
Let's ask the storekeeper, aka Google.
I gotta go for a bit. Hold on.
All right. So
Baby.
you guys make your way towards Remy's house. You know he lives on the third floor of kind of like, at the bottom of is a shop, and then the second floor is kind of like an office area, and then the top area is usually a residential. So you would see Remy's house is living at the very top floor there. So you make your way all the way to the top and give the door a knock. After knocking it for a bit, you see the door swings open to reveal kind of like a disheveled looking Remy. Looks like he just woke up, kind of brushes his hair. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while, friend. Come in. Brings
question,
you in.
DM.
Yes.
When you say disheveled, do you mean just like bed hair and all that, or do you mean he's a mess?
Both.
Like he hasn't shaved and cut his hair or combed his hair.
He's a dwarf, so he definitely keeps his
I mean,
beard.
you still trim, right?
Yeah. This one, yes, he does look like he hasn't like trimmed it for a while. Even his clothing looks like he hasn't changed, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Isn't it like 5 p.m.?
It is.
Yes, I'm gonna say, hey, Rabbi, you just woke up from a nap.
Yeah. Had a long nap this morning. Come in. I have not seen you in a long
Inside.
time.
As we enter, does this place look like he does?
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, roll
no.
insight check for me.
How long was this nap, Remy? Was it 2 months, 3 months, perhaps?
You joke, Mr. Artyom. No, it's I slept from noon. I'm on a sabbatical, so I've been taking my time to rest. He nods.
Voluntary or?
Is he really? Or did I get?
Yes, the receptionist did tell him that tell you guys that he's on a sabbatical. That's why he's not in the academy. He
I mean, like, he really? Yeah.
he seems ever so slightly kind of like, I don't know how you say this. It's kind of a little bit twitchy, a little bit, ever so it's not very obvious. You rolled high, so you can see this. He's slightly twitchy in his movement. Given his surrounding, he doesn't seem to be taking care of himself that well. And you did see him before when you made the rocket and everything. He was disheveled, but more like, the genius disheveled. Busy with work and everything, not making time to take care of himself. This one, he's on a sabbatical. He's not doing anything, and yet he's still what do you call, not taking care of himself. There's a lot of red flags here. Not sure why.
Hey, buddy, are you feeling okay?
Good. What do you ask?
Didn't get like your heart broken or something?
No, all good, all good. I haven't been looking into the dating scene for the longest time. You know, work and everything. Tea, everyone?
Yeah, tea's great.
He brews some tea for you guys while you guys enter his living room. You can see he lives kind of like in a one bedroom apartment basically. So he has the kitchen in the same room as the living room, and then there's like one door which you assume to be his bedroom. But you can see it's a little bit of a mess. The chair, you can see there's a pillow and blanket on the couch. You can see there are a couple of kind of like takeout food from the Chinese place on the table. You can see the dishes have not been washed in a long time. There are a couple of plates in there, but he's very quickly washing the cups, the mugs that he has to serve you guys tea at the moment.
So, friend Remy, what kind of work are you working nowadays? Any new research field?
1 second, AFK. Yep, I need to change my headphones battery.
Oh my god, Remy!
Right.
You can talk while making tea.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I have been not much ever since your big project. I haven't. I haven't been working on anything, if I am being honest.
The receptionist did say you're on a sabbatical. So what have you been doing?
Well, mostly wait, sabbatical is like long leave, right? Just to confirm.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
taking unpaid leave from your company or
Yeah.
something.
Which is why Artyom said, like, hey, is it a voluntary sabbatical or?
Yeah.
Um,
It's I haven't done much, to be honest. You know, the whole what do you call the big rocket and everything. It was, you know, a big thing and everything. You know, I just thought, you know, to take some time to myself. You just rest, eat some food, rest. Yeah, everything's good. All good.
yeah.
Do we really need to insight this?
He's not doing
I guess
well, but you're not sure how or why or something like that.
Is anyone else? Are you seeing anyone else? I mean, like, has Sabine or
No, I have not been out in a while. I don't remember. I think I went out last week. Where I went to get some groceries, and that's it. I need to get out more, huh? Anyways, why are you here? You here to Is there something I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, yes.
But before that, I said we were gonna give you some souvenir.
Right. You did mention that.
Yeah, our recent mission outing, you could say, took us all the way to Precurium, and we found these like exotic tea leaves.
Oh, tea, interesting. Gonna look at it a little bit.
Yeah,
Gonna smells it a little bit. Oh, these are very strong.
it's strong, which is why like you need to drink it before you go to sleep.
I
Like it's
see.
like chamomile. And I look at our chamomile tea.
Nod.
Chamomile. Yeah. It's chamomile. It's like chamomile tea, but like stronger. You know.
Alright.
It's good for relaxation.
Well, I'll take it under advisement. Thank you. And puts it into one of his cupboard with where he keeps his tea leaves and everything. And he places the mugs of teas with you. So well, how was your adventure? You went where'd you get this, by the way?
Mercury, Littoralis to be exact.
Corium. I'm not very what's the word? Familiar with those continents. Is everything great over there? What was it like?
Not really. There's a lot of political turmoil and civil war, I suppose, which is why we're there. You know, we never go to places just to have a vacation. It's always another problem to solve.
I somehow half expected that.
And I mean, there was a disaster, so we had to go and like help our friends to, take it down.
I'm assuming, given your track record, you dealt with it well.
Oh yeah, that was like the least of our problems. The bigger problem was taking back a country, I guess. That kind of thing.
He kind of shakes
Like
his head. You're certainly something. Friend like this.
yeah. But also in in our trying to take down the the thing that came with the disaster is another worrying plague, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, it only affects warforges who are basically immune to disease, which
Yes,
is very
exactly. That
scary.
is. Ah, all right. Eh.
And
Oh, and I'm assuming you need my help finding the cure.
yes,
You do
this
know
time
my
around,
expertise is on rust, not exactly in medicine. I may not be able to help much.
Well,
well,
friend Ignis here has some knowledge about medicine, at least, and we're just here looking for a research team to help make the research.
and
Research,
Artyom
huh?
has knowledge about warforged biology, and we presume since Conticle's pretty advanced in research and stuff, we could ask you to help us with the research.
Well, I do know a couple of people, a couple of students that specializes in medicinal dust. Although it's not really, it's more of a like offshoot subject, you know. So that is very interesting. I also just gotta say thank you, Wutar, for the subscribe with Prime. What the fuck?
What?
Nice.
Hello? Thank you.
I had to say that. Sorry.
Heard in a minute. Holy.
Yeah. Thank you, Wutar. Anyways,
Yes, Remy, you were about to agree?
uh, um, he kind of pauses for a little bit, licking his lips, thinking.
How is he looking like? Like, how is he feeling? Does he look like anxious or like, how do you know what I mean?
He looks hesitant. He kind of like you know like when you don't want to do something but you're forced to do it. You're kind of like
Yeah.
ah. He
Uh,
doesn't verbalize it, but he has that look in his face like he wants to say no, but he shouldn't say it.
if my party of this is when you do the power of persuasion. Come on.
Stop it! He doesn't want to do it.
No, but like, there's obviously something wrong here.
Yes. Are we talking this out loud? Because
No, 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 no.
I say this whole conversation is like you guys looking at each other. She nods and like shrugs and then tilts his head. You know, that's basically the conversation you're having.
Yeah, we're pushing Artyom to the front.
Because he's
it's
the chattiest of us all.
leaning backwards, patting him on the back to lean him forward a little bit. How do we even approach it?
friend Remy, are you sure you're okay? You don't sound enthusiastic about the prospect of a new project.
No, of course I'm excited. It's just I haven't been able to find the motivation to do anything these past few weeks, if I'm being honest.
Well,
Oh?
What's
do you
plaguing
know
your
why that
mind?
is?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or I can offer an insight if that helps.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps I can offer an insight if that can help you.
Uh, well, to be perfectly honest, kind of, I am not sure when it started, but I think ever, I think ever since Flotan, I think it's been a little bit hard to keep my head in the game to focus on doing something. But you invited me to do the whole uh big explosive. That was a very interesting project, to say the least, and it was interesting.
I know what bothers you.
Kind of looks at
In
you questioningly.
your last two adventures with us have been so fantastically spectacular that you find yourself lost without them now, without this feeling of eager anticipation, of adrenaline, and
Yeah, well, but I'm
you
not an adventurer. I'm just a researcher. I'm supposed to be staying
are
here.
not.
Yeah.
You got a
Just,
taste of
just
it. That is the problem. Well, not the problem, but the cause of your issues.
Just to remind Artyom, this person almost had a mental breakdown after like the shit that he went through in Platon after seeing that thing.
Uh,
Just so
our
you know,
character
if
reminder
anything.
Artyom knows and also doesn't care.
Oh, oh, got it. I was just making sure.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's an Artyom to do it, but also like I just want to make sure that Crit knows, you know.
Okay.
Fully aware. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay, 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 got it.
I don't know, my friends.
Um, well, I don't think that's the problem, Artyom. Honestly, I think, well, there's a reason why only certain people can stomach this lifestyle. It's hard, and you're facing the worst part of it. Yeah,
It,
look at Remy.
it was an insane adventure, so to speak. Fighting giant monsters, forgetting people. I still don't remember these Aryan people that I have in my journal. Apparently, I hired this person.
Hmm. What what's plaguing you? Is it the fact that you can't remember these people, or just the horrors of that night just keep coming back to you?
I don't. Well, it's not like I have PTSD or something. I don't have the symptoms. I don't, have flashes to the event. I don't wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat or something that is. I don't think that is me. But I don't know. I just couldn't focus. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe I should help you with the project and or maybe, but I don't know if I should help you because it feels disrespectful to go and help you when I have no drive to do it. Yeah, I'm sure whatever you're doing, it is something for the greater good of the world again, because that's just a thing you amazing spicy 7 do.
That's fair, Remy. Like we won't. I wouldn't wanna. Sorry, sorry. Kurt said in Discord, does greater restoration heal depression? And I honestly don't know.
I honestly don't know.
Like
Man,
it does say one.
I'll say no
Is it a curse?
because because if you ask me, at least if you ask me, you're not. It's kind of like it's kind of like modify when you cast greater restoration or regeneration for Jack's mental. It's because you're fixing the circuits that were broken or something like that. Depression isn't exactly like a physical damage or anything. It was more like a chemical imbalance in your head, if I understand it correctly, right?
But yeah,
It
it's
is.
something's
but
creating those chemicals, which is physical. So
Technically.
So
for what it's worth, I feel
I
like
mean,
casting a spell to cure depression feels very offensive to
Yeah.
yeah,
It
exactly.
does,
Yeah.
actually.
but to be fair, there is a spell that might help, but
Modify memory.
yeah, modify memory, calm
Oh.
emotions, maybe.
Yeah, things that I don't know.
So yeah, that I guess that's my main hesitation. I feel it's really disrespectful to you.
For what's it worth, does nothing need respect. Right now, you are still, perhaps you are still looking for the thing that you're, well, you are still searching for your place in the world. That's why maybe you are hesitant to do things. Perhaps you are afraid to try new things.
Maybe. I do not know.
In that case, wouldn't it be good to try, at least to try out new things?
Go ahead, roll persuasion check with advantage because everybody's helping you. Disadvantage because of his condition. Any other advantage you guys would have gotten technically.
well, maybe advantage because good cop, bad cop with Ignis and Etium.
I'll give you that. All right, so advantage. Go ahead.
So advantage. Alrighty then. I mean, it's persuasion G5, man.
Oh my God.
Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna flash myself so that for
You know
0.
what? I'm gonna flash it too. Fuck it.
No, not a
For
plus 5.
Oh, plus 5. Okay, so 45.
Yep.
This is like beyond impossible with your rules here.
Yeah.
The guy
feel
kinda,
like
the guy looks down for a bit, then looks at you guys. Fuck it. Am I right? Just
Oh,
do it,
God.
and we'll figure it out. Maybe it's a good distraction. Maybe it'll be like when we build the rocket.
Listen, whatever you do, it is better than what you are doing right now. It is moving forward.
He looks around. I want to say you're rude, but you're right.
And
No, my friend, clean your room, and we'll start tomorrow.
Remy, I could see if there's any support group for since what happened in Platon. Maybe it will help it to talk it out with somebody.
I don't know. Talking with strangers feels a little bit off. Like you don't talk to these things with strangers. It still feels strange talking to you guys. You're like my idols, and I'm just letting my hat out on a couple of demigods here. So it's
Hey, you're thinking too much about like status and power and stuff. At the end of the day, we're just friends, and we're both humanoids. We're all humanoids here.
yeah.
And like you can do things that we can't, like which is why we're here asking for your help. So technically, aren't you just the same level as us? Like, aren't you a demigod too? Like, whoa. Sorry,
You're a sweet talker, Ignis.
I'm
but yeah.
trying to.
Alright, kinda slaps his cheek for a bit, kinda just grows red. It kinda echoes in this dark room a little bit. Kinda stands up. I've got stuck.
I'm gonna open up the window.
Light.
Let some sunshine. through.
Yep, that's good.
Well, it has been smelling musty here. I'm sorry, but it's you
I
gotta do
will
it.
clean my room and I will contact some of my people who's interested in helping with this. Do you mind taking students as well? Because there's not many people try to branch in this course because using dust in wounds is not a particularly, what's the word, delightful idea.
Well,
Hey.
it is always good to shape new the minds of the future generations.
All right.
Perhaps maybe these are the ones that are going to pioneer rest not rest sorry a dust medical segment, I guess.
all right. I'll
Medicinal dust, I guess.
Oh,
medicinal
there
dust.
there was a person in the medicine sector. I don't remember who, but Gavana went to her. I just never mind.
I'll ask around. I remember there's one maestro in one of the hospitals. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
find this person.
yeah. She was a maestro in the hospital in one of the, I w like it's lower district in the map, like in position, not like in status.
Understood.
Uh,
I'll go and look around for this person. Uh, I'll do my best.
Thank you.
And since
Um,
We'll be around in the city.
I
Sure.
will let you know if anything comes.
And well, you know where to find us is that big ass mansion outside of
Indeed.
city.
Yes. Magnificent.
No, J5. No, if the student has proficiency or expertise that we can pay them, else we'll just give credits.
Wow.
Same with exposure.
Oh my god.
Speaking of exposure, I haven't influenced people to go to Trinket.
Oh my god, I know. How could you?
Shit! I haven't been a very good influencer.
All right. So, with this conversation, you guys bid adieu to Remy as he tries to kind of clean up his room a little bit and try to get back into the world, which you guys now are have the town free. It is closer to the time that you guys are supposed to meet with the Sanguinims. What are you guys going to do now?
Has Jiva give me the tattoo? Not yet.
yes,
right?
yes.
Yes, you did.
Oh. Then, okay. How? Okay. I feel super smart. Oh my god, I forgot how it felt.
All right.
Remember, kids, if you want to get smart, get some tattoo.
That's how it works. Yeah. All right. So, is there if there's nothing else, we'll just skip forward to the actual dinner when you guys are having it.
Yeah.
You guys are not going shopping. Oh no, I guess you guys
Yeah.
gonna stay in the town, so not much
I
for
don't
you.
really, yeah.
Alright.
Not gonna go anywhere.
All right. So,
And my dad's at home, right?
no, your dad is technically in Swifle right now.
Okay.
He would have been teleported by Miss Bubbles. Miss Bubbles. Wink wink. And
Who are you winking towards?
it's Miss Bubbles. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it? Yeah, get it? Miss. Miss.
Yeah. We know she's single.
Alright.
But that's the thing, like who?
And you guys have a nice dinner with Rex at
The chai.
the Chinese.
Oh my god. Victoria's gonna hate it though. I gotta treat them somewhere nice.
A fine establishment. The red something something.
The
Oh.
wine.
There's Red River, I think. The
Yeah,
Red
yeah,
Runs.
yeah.
Red Runs. That's the fake one.
The one that where Kane poisons himself.
Yeah, the bougie hotel one.
Oh,
yeah.
that place. What was
what's
it
the
called?
name?
It's a series of restaurant that has the same name.
Crimson something. If I'm not
No,
Crimson
no.
Run. Crimson Run.
No, Crimson Runs is the faux the fake good
the
place.
simple one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just recap it a little bit. Let me open your maps. City, Contacle, view scene. So there is the Miss Lilia's cabaret. No, not the cabaret. There's the Crimson Run stay. The Crimson Chateau is the kind of like fancy academy thing and everything. Fancy hotel with dining
Hey,
experience and everything.
bring us to the map.
Oh, the map is just this at the moment. So
Oh, there's no consequence.
What? Are we in the different timeline? Are we back at the original timeline?
You're dropped, boys.
I guess
Oh my
Artyom
God.
never seen it, but this was what happened to Kotoko before. Just FYI. I'm not sure if the map is loaded for you actually.
It's loading first. I'm watching the stream. It's got like a 10-15 second delay. So
Okay, but this is what happened to Kotoko in the other timeline.
whoops.
And this
Whoopsie.
is Kotoko
Occupant
now.
district. That was it.
Are we
Kotoko
going
now?
to go to the Crimson Chateau? We're gonna have dinner, right?
That's the Crimson
Yeah.
Chateau, and then the fake one is Crimson Runs, the one that's trying to mimic Crimson Chateau, and then
Wait.
there is also the one where Kane get poisoned. That one is a different, like, over expensive place called where is it again? This is black. It's services. Hirelings. Obsidian knife. That's the one.
There you go.
Ah.
There.
It had like
Let's not pay with platinum this time.
you guys even still have platinum?
I have 4 left remaining.
I have 3. Yeah. Okay.
Just
Let's-
FYI,
let's-
those services are still available.
Are they? I thought they went away from.
Oh,
this,
that's true. Yeah, which is
Yeah.
why when you arrive at the shop, it's closed.
Oh my god.
Alamak.
Yeah, then Crimson Chateau it is, guys.
All right. So you go over to the Crimson Chateau to have a
Oh.
very nice, fancy dinner. With...
Oh, I mean, this is a question to to the rest of the party.
Uh-huh.
Should we go to the Petit Citron Kingdom Chateau Chinese place, or the what do you call that?
There's a black
Ramen?
nettle.
Stall some guy. The
Dragonborn
Ramen.
ramen.
Dragonborn ramen.
Okay.
I mean,
Knowing
we have a lot of.
Yeah,
Victoria, we gotta cross off Chinese place and also Dragonborn ramen because it's so beneath her, and she cooks really good. So.
Those are like street stalls, basically. Street
Yeah.
food.
And she just got back from the dead. Yeah, let's treat them for a bit. So I'd say Crimson Chateau. Le Petit Citron is more of a cafe
Yeah.
rather than like to have dinner place.
I mean, if you want to impress people with topsy-turvy space place, flippy flop.
Flippy flop is a thing as well. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, but think fancy. Let's go fancy.
Alright.
Fancy.
So you go over to Crimson Chateau and what do you call? Victoria immediately exclaimed, "Now this is a place of my standards. Have not been in such a nice place in the longest time." Yeah, we've been traveling for a bit. Rex kind of comes out. I guess it's a nice place. Kind of reminds me of home a little bit, right? Indeed. I hope the cooks here cooks just as good as the decor. Come, let's have dinner. So you guys sit down there, have a dinner.
Borrow for a bit and be like, has Victoria been worse as an elf than before? Like just like a bit of a whisper,
Oh yeah, she's a little bit more pompous. I think she gained a lot more confidence. You really should have turned her to an elf, maybe like a tiefling or something. Wait, never mind. Maybe tiefling's worse.
Tiefling's worse. They're a lot more like.
Dwarf?
Ooh, she would have hated that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I feel like this is a little bit racist. Are we being racist?
I don't think so. I think it's more like Victoria's being racist.
If you have to ask, you probably are.
RTO just walks by. If you have to ask, you probably are, and just walks off. Okay, I think we should stop. She just walks off along with Victoria.
And I'll just, yes, I got Sarah to talk to me to Artio.
So you guys have a nice dinner. The dinner's not really like there's not many choices. There's only like 2 appetizer, 2 main course, and 2 dessert. So you pick which one you want. But the food itself is top-notch quality. Most of it. Some of it, like most of it, are in Gnome. So like you can read it because the writing is in in common language, but you have no idea what it means if you don't speak Gnome. But essentially the main dish is kind of like one is kind of like this. It's like a bread basically with stuffed inside. So it has the bread is kind of covering the outside with simple garnishes, and on the inside it has like fragrant rice with roasted chicken and spices and herbs on the inside. And the other one is a little bit more kind of like out there. They have this thing called a chimera.
Chimera?
Chimera
Chimera.
steak. Chimera
What?
steak. It's chimera steak, so it's basically like a combination of like 3 different steak. Basically, it's kind of like put together. That one's a little bit more of an acquired taste, a little bit strange, but trying it is certainly an experience. And then for the dessert, they'll have one very familiar looking dish, a lemon tart, I think. Seems like they may have stolen one recipe from Le Petit Citron because it tastes exactly the same. And then the other one is what do you call the other one is kind of like these small balls that is like smoking. Like they're so cold that it's producing condensation all around, and when you pop it in your mouth, they just explode to like different flavors and shit. So
Isn't that just the ice ball cake from Le Petit Citron as well?
exactly. They may have stolen get inspired, or maybe Le Petit Citron stole it from them. Who knows? But yeah, you guys have your nice dinner, have your nice conversation. Is there anything you guys want to talk about during the dinner?
I guess I wanna maybe not talk shop, right? Because that's gonna make it like super sad.
So it's just just empty conversation, just talk, chit chat a little bit, something that you guys can
Yeah,
chat
like
in the text RP.
what did you guys buy? Did you go to the spa? Do you have enough money?
Yeah, they mostly went to the what do you call? They have enough money. Rex have been keeping a thick pocket, but
Big pocket?
thick pocket.
Oh.
He's loaded, but
Oh.
he's what do you call? You can see like they've bought quite a lot of equipment. You would see Darren get a brand new armor. You would see what do you call? Victoria has a similar looking dress, but similar looking dress to her before, where it's mostly kind of like black color and everything. But the blonde hair kind of pops out a little bit more in her black outfit. But it's and you can see she got a couple more equipment on her. Sorrow got a brand new gauntlet on her as well. So you can see that they've bought some equipment, and of course all of them have more potions, more diamonds for them to prepare.
Did you guys go to Bubbles? Did you guys go to Bubbles and did she try to put any moves on anyone? It's more like the question I should ask.
Well, she did try to put some moves on me. Rex kind of put out until she saw kind of points to Victoria. Yes, it was a little bit strange getting hit by a woman, but I guess not my first rodeo.
Well, I didn't know she sings that way. Okay.
She goes both ways.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You guys continue your dinner, have some more conversation, and by the end of it, you guys had a nice show as well because they have this bard playing on the stage. She's kind of like playing a thematically appropriate kind of somber song because you're having a lively conversation, not thinking about the departure, but the song on stage is about departing from your loved ones and hope they'll come again and so on and everything. So it's kind of like a little bit too on the nose. But after the whole thing, you guys went off to outside your castle, getting ready for the departure. Ignis, you cast a spell.
Okay. Before we do it, we only have 6 seconds to go in, so I'm gonna say our goodbyes now. Do you guys have a plan on and in motion and stuff?
I guess not.
No, not to the party, to the Rex, to the Sanguinem party.
Yeah, confused by the silence as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You want to know if if the
If
Sanguine
they
have
have a
anything.
plan, yeah, like I'm gonna say, I don't. Well, the forest was burned down, so I could only put you guys like in Occidents, which will be a few days travel.
Yeah, that's fine. We're expecting that, but that's fine. We'll travel all the way back to Centrum, and then we'll figure out how to deal with that. It kind of gives us, some time to long rest and everything, so it's all good.
But also, do you guys have a plan?
I do. Don't worry about it.
Well, is it a good plan? And I look at like Victoria and Callista.
Don't look at me. He's the planner over here. I think he's the
Well,
smartest amongst all of us.
I look at Callista. Is not a suicide mission?
She shakes her head.
Okay, like
It's
just
a long shot, but it's not impossible. We'll gather. We'll try to gather some people, as much as we can, to be honest, but not much. And then we're gonna start taking them down one by one. Their base is very far away from Centrum. If they ask for reinforcements, it's gonna take them a while. Take them one by one, find their mages, steal some from their playbook. Make sure the
like
mages don't make sure that the mages don't escape. Deal with those first. Slowly thin the number down, and once we think we have the chance, we'll go for the neck. Don't worry
will you
about us.
be
Alright?
okay without mana?
We'll be fine. We'll deal with it. We have her after all. Look, pointing to Victoria. And I so much want the revenge. So don't you worry. I'll be as ruthless as possible.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's great. Maybe we
Alright.
could also poison though. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll use everything we have in our hand. We have some poisons, some explosives, some rust weapons, if I recall correctly, right? And also some raw dust. Or dust weapon, not rust weapon. Dust weapons. And and we got some just raw rust as well if it becomes necessary. Let's hope not. But yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Take good care of him for me. I look at the rest of the Sanguine room.
Don't worry
And
about it. We're good.
you better live because I'm not gonna do this research for nothing. Okay.
He nods. I'll do my best. All good.
Victoria, you gonna have some diamond dust, or do you need some for today? You know what? Here,
We've
last one.
ground everything we have. Most of what we
Okay.
have. So it's all good.
All right.
Don't you worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
You worry too much. Kinda
I do.
ruffles ruffles your hair a little bit, as if it's not already ruffled.
It's always ruffled. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's always wild and about.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cast the spell with a 9th level spell. I can't. This is the first thing I do with the 9th level.
As you prepare for the casting on the spell, Rex kind of looks at you, Artyom, and thanks you. Thanks for keeping my head straight back there. Gives you a nod, Artyom.
It is no problem. It was for everyone's benefit, after all. You will
Is
make
it-
a great leader.
He nods at you. Thank you. J5, you like do what you do. You've been an inspiration to me, you know that?
Well,
Make the world
yeah,
better.
good to hear. Perhaps we'll come over there.
Definitely. And next time, no bullshit. We're freeing this place. Kane, thanks for making fun of everything when everything seems, lost. And Haley, you do what you want, alright? You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
Yeah, Haley, you're awesome on your own.
She
Look at
kinda
you, level 13 and all.
she kinda shrinks a little bit, blushing as this prince essentially praised her. And kinda turns to Ignis. Thank you for, being my candle in these dark times.
I'm more of a bonfire, but thank you. I get what you mean.
She kinda hugs you. Don't know where I would be without you. So thank you. Next time you come back, we'll greet you as a queen.
Already?
Fingers crossed. He kind of steps back and gets ready by the tree as it kind of parts open to allow for everybody to walk past. Callista walks first, followed by Darren, followed by Sorrow. Victoria gives you guys a wave and walks inside. Rex runs over towards the door, stops for a moment,
Wait, yeah, I was gonna stop Rex if he didn't stop.
and he disappears from
Wait,
the
wait,
door,
hold on.
reappears in front of you, pulls you by the waist, and pulls you into a kiss.
Ah!
Holds it there until the very last second as you begin to hear the doors begin to
Wait.
close.
Before he goes, I whisper something in his ears that nobody else can listen.
And you
No.
whisper,
I'll send you a message in Discord because I don't want to say it.
alright.
Nobody knows.
She kind of chuckles at it, kind of steps back, gives you a nod once more, and disappears into a kind of cloud that races through the door and reappears on the other side of that gateway just before you see the gate closes, which leaves you guys with no other people anymore. And that's where we're gonna take a break as the party figures out on what they are going to do for their research. So we're gonna take a break for a bit for
Also,
now. The party
Ignis
set up
will
the
just
research. Yeah.
touch the tree after they all go away for a while,
And that is where we're gonna end our session.
What?
Temporarily.
Wait,
We're gonna
wait.
pause our session here.
Oh,
We're gonna take a break.
everybody lost.
And we're gonna come back in a bit. So see you guys. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome back. So, the Sanguinem Envoy have finally left the party, so let me just change the support folder to no one is there to support you now.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
we have Haley. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's true. Let me just re-enable Haley.
Wow.
I guess.
Hey.
You have Haley. It says you're only supported now, and you see the Sanguinem Envoy just left you guys through the tree that Ignis made, and you guys are now left to your own devices. So, right at this point, What do you guys want to do?
And start the
Montage.
montage.
Start the
All right.
montage.
So, you guys work together with some of the members of the academy to begin your research on understanding the WaRS virus. You guys got your description and everything. You guys gathered at the Destreza Academy, obviously, and you guys were able to borrow one of the labs over there, given that Remy's a professor over there as well. So you guys were able to figure out try to continue your research for a bit. So go ahead, roll me the first milestone check.
Please, come on, roll high, baby.
So this will be how many days to get to this point?
3 days.
Three
The first
days.
3 days.
So
The first milestone, right?
So are we
one,
all rolling?
2, 3.
I roll.
Just the project lead. Intelligence
Medicine.
medicine check, right?
No, it said wisdom.
Wisdom. All right, go ahead.
You have a +7 on your intelligence, though.
That's yeah, but he said wisdom before this. But if you wanted me to roll intelligence, either is fine.
It's okay. We roll wisdom. All good.
I'm scared.
Oh, nice!
That's good. That's
All
good.
right. So with your
How do I-
26 roll,
How do I edit?
Major and minor benefit. God damn.
major no that's quality, so that's like at the end there where you average it, but with the above 20, so you guys continue the project with smooth sailing, no issues at the moment.
Wait, how do I track it in this downtime thing? There's no.
In the name, that's why I asked you to write 0/0/0/0/0 so that you can track it.
The
26
name.
less
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
That's what that
26
yeah, so
slash
dash
zero.
dash slash dash slash dash slash dash, so that you know which milestone you're at right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it.
So you guys now have the first milestone covered, and you continue your research, but you realize you're unable to proceed further now, because right now you're performing research purely on your original knowledge of what you had the virus so far. There's not much you're going to be able to do unless you're able to analyze the bodies of one of these creatures that is infected by these virus.
Oh, we know where to get them.
Yeah, we can get some crafting materials too.
Yeah. So you're gonna teleport all the way back to Occident with that?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys gathered one day at the tree and teleport all the way back to Precurium like it's nothing. By the way,
Can we bring the research team as well? Hey.
Field work day.
I mean they'll be excited to join you.
Up until they see the zombie warforgers.
Yeah, but yeah. So like
There's
they're
no
excited to
warforgers,
follow
right?
you, except for Remy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't bring Remy. My
No,
God,
they-
that guy's so traumatized.
All right. So Remy you won't bring Remy, or do you want to bring Remy?
No, like
If he
we'll
wants to go,
offer.
if he
Yeah.
wants to bring along, if he does.
We'll offer, but we won't.
He will say he want to join along with you. So he joins
Like,
you
Hesitantly. Or...
hesitantly. Yes.
Then no, we won't. We won't.
Alright.
I'll say, hey, Remy, if you're not excited about it, you can stay here and help us, do paperwork.
All right. You give him that note, and he understands, and he's okay with it, and allows you guys to go over there with mostly the students and some of the people that went there. They're excited, traveling to the other side of the world in a blink of an eye. So they're just
But no
enthralled with the
one is a
prospects.
Warforged other than J5, right?
No, there are with your research team right now. You have 5 gnomes, 1 human, and 1 dragonborn.
Okay.
And
I'm also gonna remind J5 to wear the hazmat suit.
All right.
All right, so you put on your hazmat suits, and yep.
When we get closer to the place, I mean. You're not gonna walk in the hazmat suit?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my
Alright.
hazmat.
Alright, so you put on your hazmat suits, and you guys are ready to head into this. What's the word? It back to Littoralis and figure out where the Warforgers are. It's not long. because you know where these things are. In fact, you've created a hole where a bunch of warforges are stuck there. And they are still there. They are still kind of like shambling around trying to get out. They're unable to do anything, but they are still alive. They're still shambling. They're still moving. But this is like 20 of them in that hole. What are you guys doing? You see,
have a thing that
so just to picture the area, you guys are right now in a kind of like a craggy field with some random trees going on here and there. Not many
Are
leaves on
there
them, so they're dying
are there
mostly.
large trees?
No, no large trees.
are they medium trees?
There are medium trees, yes.
Yeah, but I wanted like a more permanent thing.
And you would be able to see the kind of like the location where there's a part of the land where it is just completely covered with like literal like just alloy of some kind of metal. So the floor is completely covered with that shit. And you guys managed to dig the hole a further ways away from the alloy hill and managed to dig a hole in there where you can put all these warforgers into the hole, about 20 of them. So
Can
all
we-
these people see these warforgers, they're all kind of like, ooh, they're just whispering to themselves, trying to figure out what to do right now. But you guys have access to these 20 warforgers. What are you guys going to do?
Can we also bring like some of our trusted friends to help us take some of the loot that we left behind, namely the gems and the crafting materials?
Who's your trusted friend?
Did we agree to give the materials to Rex?
Yeah, we said we'll just take what we can get. So these are the only thing he asked was the crafting materials. We found 120,000, wait, 150,000 gold worth of crafting materials, and we said we're only taking 30,000 gold worth of crafting
Okay.
materials,
Yeah.
and also these gems. I think these are the only thing that we left behind. The rest we took, like we gave it to people.
I mean, I guess between the five of us, we can carry whatever we can.
I'll carry the gems.
Okay, so like I said, it's like it's an alloy hill. So what I'm trying to say is there was molten rock that spilled onto those hill, and then it's no longer molten anymore. So it's just the hill is completely covered in this jagged, rough
Oh.
alloy that's flat all over the earth right now.
Oh.
All right.
And 150 gold worth of alloys and crafting materials in there. There's a lot of it.
Oh, they've become one basically.
Yes, one massive field of alloy hill. You may have created a new landmark, FYI.
I was about to say,
Alrighty then.
That
Okay.
seems so.
What I would do is I have this thing. Pop fabricate. There you go. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna use some of that alloy to make a cage. A cage that we can easily push. You know, we can put one of the warforged in and then push him. Right.
All right. So, given that you have the what you call the pile of alloy, that it's easy enough with your spell to take some of that alloy to form into this massive cage with like wheels at the bottom so that you can push it around and everything.
Okay. If I were to use the same spell again to break it down, to break some of the the materials on the hill, so that we can easily carry it. How much?
I'll
You
say
see.
you'll be able to get like 3 squares worth basically because it's within 5 feet of you.
Yep. Yep. That
So
is-
I'll say you'll be able to get like if you're standing on top of the hill, you'll be able to get 9 squares worth of material converted into coin or ingots or whatever that is much easier to carry.
9 squares is how much?
I'll say 1 square will be 50 gold worth of material.
Okay. We can just keep coming back and get them every few days.
Alright, so I'm gonna at least do one more here and upcast it level 5. So
Alright, so you'll be able to get 18 ingots worth of 50 gold. So 18 times 50 is
Is
9,000 gold worth of
9,000, alright.
material.
eh
It's crazy.
Are you noting this down?
yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Can you update there as well? The place only has
Mine has 2,000.
yeah, 150,000 minus 9050.
Alright.
Because he used the 15 to make the cage. So that's what is remaining on the hill, on Alloy Hill.
Really trying to sell this name.
That's the best way to reference it.
We need to work on our naming conventions.
I think the rain came and blew us out of the water with this one.
You know what? We created a landmark, Alloy Hill, right next to the pit of undead Warforged.
It's very descriptive. It's very
Equally as
descriptive.
catchy.
Yeah.
Right, what it says on the tin, like a person comes up and they remove the cover, and it's like, warning, pit of Warforged zombies. They remove the cover, look inside, like I don't know what I expect.
Yeah, exactly. It's just obvious, you know. All right. So you have this couple of ingots with all these materials, and you have a cage that you can put the Warforge. All the Warforge in the hole, they are all clamoring in your direction, trying to get to you. But since you make the hole, I think about 20 feet deep, they're unable to get over to you. So what are you guys doing to
Well,
these guys?
How do we
I'm
get him
glad you
out?
asked.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, so Artyom has handy abilities, one of which is his omnidirectional mobility gear, or Vortex Warp.
Yeah.
Put it
Oh
inside
my
the cage
God.
directly.
So yeah, just close the cage,
Oh!
lock the cage,
Dude, smart.
And-
Oh my God.
throw in a tiny little device that just opens up a smaller rift underneath him.
Do they have to roll a saving throw?
Yes.
They do it.
Alright. So let
Unless
me.
they're willing.
They're not willing, obviously.
It's a DC 20. Just
So let me see for a bit the stat of these guys. What's the saving throw?
20.
20. Constitution DC 20 saving throw. That
Do this.
might be pretty tough.
I mean, I can
We'll
cast
see.
it more than once.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you can target the scrawny looking one.
I'm not gonna want a strong big one for the experiment, right?
Alright. So you put the one of the teleportation device inside the cage, and you kind of pick one of the bulky one that you can use. You aim at it and you toss it in his direction. The moment the device touches that creature, it disappears and reappears right inside that cage. And immediately, as he tries to move forward, the cage tilts and falls to the side as he tries to crawl around in there trying to get out. And you have a Warforged in a cage.
Alright, let's
We're
pick it
Virginia.
up. I cannot pick it up because I don't want to get it.
Yeah, just so,
Kane is there. Kane's strong.
yeah, Kane gets there. The zombie tries to hit him, and Kane just goes ow, ow, ow as he pushes the thing.
Kane, my friend, don't be silly. We can do this the better way.
Ah, no, thank you.
Oh,
But does it not affect the construct?
I mean, it's not a Warforged.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Let's
Unless
say
Warforged-
out of
Warforged
the Alloy Hill, Alloy Hill, a humanoid shape just sort of rises, made out of pure metal, and just clambers,
Nice.
Damn.
picks it up.
Picks it up and begins walking in the direction of one of the trees nearby, or you're going back to Occident.
Is there anything else we need here?
Wait a moment.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I guess. Well, I've collected the gems while everything is
Yeah,
taken.
yeah.
Is there still 50,000 gold worth, or has
Yep,
it been lesser?
No one touched.
Noise. Well, but it's good for everything else, but diamond.
Wait. Can you roll me a percentile dice? That is how much gem that is free, The rest will be stuck within the alloy, so you're gonna need to.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
so I need to roll high.
You need to roll low. Wait, yeah, you need to roll high, so that there's more more things stuck in there.
I rolled high at the start of the session, so I'm
So, we'll
scared.
see.
Like I rolled a 94, so yeah, so I thought.
So 11% is free around, so
No!
you're able to get 50,000. 1, 2, 3 times 0.11. 0.11. You're able to get 5,500 gold worth.
Man. It's enough for now, I guess. Right?
Yeah, it's good enough.
The
I
rest
mean,
will
at
be
worst-
embedded, so you're gonna
I
have
mean,
to.
At worst, these are the payments that we're going to pay to the students.
That's true.
Those-
Just
those
pay them
are-
with pure gem and shit. Some of these guys are like trying to mine the thing themselves, you know, trying to take huge chunks and everything from the alloy hill.
Hey, no stealing.
Are you stopping them? Or they're gonna?
No.
They thought like is there just like no more resource that they can take?
No, I guess not.
I
Technically,
guess
it's
not, yeah.
All right, so minus another 350 from the pile then.
Ah,
No, yeah, 350. Yeah, 50 for each person basically.
wait, from the loose ones or from the hill?
From the hill, alloy. From the alloy.
Oh, okay.
They're taking the alloys.
But we still got like 5,500 gold worth of gems.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, as you recover all these items, you return back to your base of operation and you continue your research. You complete another. Yep.
Wait.
Wait.
I know a few things.
Alright.
So, first of all, we're on in Precurium. I'm just gonna like quickly message Rex
Uh-huh.
that we're gonna drop in from time to time at Magnus Titanica site to get stuff.
Dark alloy hill.
It's now an alloy hill. Also, 3 more days is my birthday. Okay.
Rex will reply, "Hey, sorry I can't celebrate your birthday, but happy early birthday. I'll be sure to message you on the day itself. I
Okay.
don't think we'll be able to get to Alloy Hill, but noted."
Okay. And then as we move along, because the next milestone will be finished
3 days later,
16th as Leary, I guess.
Alright.
guess.
Yeah, and then before that, the day before that milestone, I'm just gonna like bring a feast to our workshop and like like not inside the workshop but like where the common area
Yeah,
is,
and just
You're
one
having
birthday
national
party.
Yeah,
Pizza
I'm gonna
party.
throw myself my own birthday
So,
party.
Before that birthday party, we're gonna tell everyone, we're not going to go home early today. You have to stay back.
Oh, come on, why? Oh, no. And then suddenly Agnes comes in with the pizza and goes, "Wow, pizza is your birthday, Agnes? Oh, thank you very much. That's so
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of you."
24.
Oh my god, you're so young. What the hell? We're older than you. And then, like you're so young and saving the world already. Oh, you must be like a prophet or something. And just gushing over you guys as you guys have this nice pizza party on your birthday.
And on the day on the on the morning of my birthday, I'm just gonna like try to message I'm gonna try to message my dad
Uh-huh.
and just say, "Hey, Kare, I think you need to say something to me today."
You
what I'm
wait
gonna
for a
message.
bit. Let me roll intelligence check for your dad.
Oh my god, he's not gonna remember. It has been 14 years.
Okay, and he's never good with this in the -1, that's great.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I mean it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Agnes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I've been a lot in my mind. Been working on your friend's case and everything. It's interesting to say the least. But yeah, happy birthday. I hope everything's going well. And do visit me sometime. That's it.
Then a follow up with another message. And say, you remembered! And of course, we're gonna head up there for the ball on the 13th of Jasuvi. I can't wait to hear about the case. I'm sure Artyom is.
Yeah, I'm following on the lead now. He's definitely gonna hear what I have to say.
Oh. I'm gonna go tell Artyom about my conversation with my dad during the pizza party. Yeah,
You're saying he was excited to hear what I have to say.
I think so. I think he has a
By the
good
way,
lead.
Did he tell you what it is?
No, but I assume we can know more next month when we go and visit him in Swipeful.
That feels like quite a tease to tell me that there is something I should hear and then make me wait for a month.
Yeah, well, I mean, I assume it's just better to know in person rather than via sending and via me as a messenger. I mean, I've been a taxi, I've been a phone. What else have I been?
No, I understand. I was just expressing my disdain for having to wait such a long time for more information, but then again, my mind has been preoccupied with this for years now, so what is one more
What's
month,
another
right?
month? Yeah. Also, one last message is to Jack.
Uh-huh.
Not one last, sorry, second last. I'm just gonna say, hey Jack, I know you won't remember, but it's my birthday. You won't know before this, but it's my birthday today. I just want to tell you. I hope you're okay. Also, I actually, instead of messaging him, I would have gone to the place that day and just like talk
Oh
to him.
wow, just dropping by on the different continent, just saying hi. He
Yeah.
actually throws you a massive party. They were able to cut down a
They
giant
know?
snake. So
Oh.
like they managed to kind of like create an impromptu party to create like some snake stew and everything for you guys to enjoy with some of the Litoralians here and everything. Seems like things there are going much better. There's not
Okay.
much. There's less resentment. It's not like there's nothing there
Oh.
completely, but there's a resentment between the two parties, and they're starting to work more together. And some of them kind of like have resigned that they might not leave here, and they've
Oh.
actually created some house over there for themselves as well.
Okay. Also, just to note that I'll be visiting them maybe twice a week.
All right.
Yeah, and one of the days I might even like spend overnight just to do a plant growth to whatever farm they have.
All right. All right. Duly noted.
Okay, because I gotta, take care of my people.
All right. Wow. All right. So
Okay,
go.
milestone.
Yeah, you proceed to your milestone. Sorry, one more thing. In the midnight before your birthday, while you were sleeping, you would be woken up by a voice in your head. Hey, Agnes. I know it's a bit late, but happy birthday. Everything goes well on your side. Things are hard, but we're progressing. Love you.
Well, I'll reply with a squeal, obviously. And I'll be
Just a
like,
squeal. That's it.
Ah, come on! I'll just say, you remembered! And glad to hear from you. I hope everyone's okay and Darren's hanging on. We're making progress with the research too. It's also slow, but it's going,
All
Yeah,
right.
that I'm gonna reply.
All right.
Okay.
So, you guys continued on your research and got into the next milestone. So go ahead. Why don't you roll me roll me the wisdom medicine check, please.
Okay.
Next stage.
No!
12. You want to keep that result or you want to restart at half progress?
What should I do, guys?
Wait, what are the options? Can we reroll or?
If you
No,
want
we
to
can't
reroll, you
reroll.
have to like
restart
Restart
this whole
halfway.
milestone.
Read halfway.
Yeah,
Oh,
which will add up to like 2 more days. Wait, how long? Yeah, 2 more days.
that sounds doable. I mean,
I mean, again, it's a combination of both. So like we did roll a 26, now we rolled a 12. Divide by
Well,
2,
I
it's
have
still a 19. Yeah.
okay, with 12, we're gonna have a minor difficulty.
Damn, not even a major
it's
difficulty, just a minor
yeah,
difficulty. Damn.
it's a minor difficulty. But
it's it,
here's yeah,
no, because it's a compiled thingy.
yeah, it's a compiled thing. We have
Difficulty. Not benefit or penalty. Like difficulty. You always have difficulty if you roll below 20 in the
Oh,
milestone check.
you mean, okay, got it. You mean
yeah,
in terms of project, got it. Okay.
yeah, but in terms of quality, I think it balances out. We got 26 and 12.
Yeah,
We still have
we'll be at
10 at least.
19.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so with your minor difficulty, you realize you're kind of like pure kind of checking on this body. There's only so much you can do right now. You're going to have to look into magical ways to progress now. Go ahead. You're gonna go ahead, roll me intelligence arcana check from now on.
I'm good. I can do that. I have
Alright.
proficiency. I have expertise actually.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
So it's a bit
We're gonna progress
faster.
faster then.
Ah, there you
Yeah.
go. So
It's actually a better.
So,
Alright.
instead of 3.9, we're gonna progress at
4.4.
yeah 4.4.
Alright. So go ahead, roll me I know, progress the day. So how many days? Sorry.
It would have been 16 Tasliri.
16 Tasliri now. Alright, thank you.
What?
Alright, okay.
What, 4 days, right? Per milestone?
No.
No?
It should be shorter.
Oh.
Wait.
Then it was on my birthday that we did a bad roll.
Yeah, there you go. You did a bad roll on your birthday.
distracted because you're too busy doing shots.
So
Yeah, for
5,
That would be it.
5. That would be 2.8 days. Miles.
Wait, that's with 4.4 or 3.9?
4.4.
That's okay. So before this was 3.2, right?
Yep, 3.2 something.
Wait, so yeah, it would have been on 15 Tasliri, correct?
Alright, so 50 Tasliri is when you realize that what you have right now won't be able to help you much. So you start to look in different avenues as you try to research this topic. So you progress how many days now to get to the next milestone?
I mean, 2.8. How would you do that?
I'm sorry.
3.
Per
2.8.
milestone is now 2.8.
2.8. So yeah, we'll just move 2 days ahead.
3 days.
3 days, sorry. 3 days ahead to 18th
18.
of Tasliri. As you continue progressing now, you go on to your third milestone. Go ahead, roll intelligence arcana check for me as you begin to find the
I
to detail.
look, guys, I have at least 20.
Okay, come on. We
Alright,
got this
go
in the
ahead.
bag.
There you go.
go.
There you go. That's a 19 I
38.
rolled.
Jesus Christ, yeah. So like with this,
Should
you
have
begin to
tapped you, I
realize like
swear.
you kind of reach kind of like an epiphany at this point. Like to really fully understand this, you with your knowledge and everything, you're going to need something that will be able to kind of like separate the various kind of like magical signature of a person. With that intelligence roll, you would know that you would need a device called the SIV. 1 second, yeah.
What's that?
1 second. Yeah. Let me check my notes for a bit. You will need a they call it the Solvide Illusory Viewer. You've heard of these kind of
what?
items before. The purpose is basically to kind of like split your body, and you'll instead of kind of like going through with the dissection or something to go through your body, you can look into your you can look through your physical body, through your nervous systems and everything like that. You can view like how your kind of like soul well-beings look like, then your magical circuit. So it kind of like divides your soul into these various layers, and you can identify all the different layers. The problem is this device is often attuned to one particular race to do it. Since your sample right now is a Warforge, you're going to need to find an SIV that is attuned to Warforges.
What? How do we even find this kind of thing?
You'll know that these kind of things will definitely be in big cities, even then only in large organizations. For example, in the city, you know, 2 hospitals would have this device, but both is attuned to gnomes, because majority of the people here are gnomes.
Okay.
Which means
Can you change the achievement or?
No, it's you have it like upon creation. You
Ah.
you you design it with in mind for a particular race.
Oh.
was Victoria a healer?
Victoria, what do you mean? Sorry. Victoria
Was
is a
Victoria
cleric.
like she's a cleric, but was she a doctor? I mean,
No, she's like a religious person, not a doctor.
because the only other place I can think of with lots of warforges could only be Precurian, right?
Or clock down.
Yeah, but that is it. I mean,
That's to J5.
I can't go there though.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm banned from going over there. I'm exiled.
Is he really Artio?
Well, that was the decision that was made. However, not necessarily one we have to upkeep now, is it?
And we can like I'm sure we have some illusory magic to change your appearance, right?
Precisely, you can borrow my cigarettes. If we are doing that, of course.
But how do we get to Clocktown?
Do we have the means to travel over there?
I suppose not.
Well, if you have anything from the place, we can ask Bubbles to teleport us there.
Alright, well, some of my equipment comes from there, so
All right.
should not be much of a problem.
Okay. So in that case, on this day, finding this kind of like roadblock for a bit, you guys head towards Vanessa Bubbles, the bubbling cauldron, to ask for her help to teleport you guys. She kind of like looks at you, almost like half expected, like you guys are going to come to her again. Well, another location. Wonderful. Now, where exactly this time you want to bring me?
Shimon! More specifically, J5 and Artyom's hometown.
Which is...
Clocktown.
Oh. That rundown place?
Before we go there, do I remember do they have huge hospitals over there? Or?
Oh yeah, because given that you guys are like all about preserving warforges and everything, you have an organization that is kind of like warforges, like kind of like a hospital, but specifically in the pursuit of like making warforges better and better, basically, making sure you don't die as easily and everything. They're called the steel braces.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
And yes, apparently you are paying this clown.
Wow. Is that what Artyom is saying?
Clocktown. Expected a little bit more out of what's the word? Out of what's the word? Like somewhere that is like not where people would usually go. I don't know the phrase. But I was expecting somewhere exotic, but if you want Clocktown, that's something I can arrange.
Okay,
Like,
before
you
we
can
go
do it
there
now?
as well. Sorry, before we go there as well, I'm gonna just cover all the bases. Do we have to bring our?
No, we don't have to bring our team.
No. Do we have to bring our subject over there?
Yes.
We're gonna have to put in our subject in the hazmat suit first, though, because we're going to go to a place with a lot of warbots lives in it. We don't want to,
I'd bring some.
outbreak.
I'd bring like 5,000 coin from my stash just in case we need to buy that device.
All right.
Would that be enough? J5 5,000?
Would it be enough though? Is it expensive?
It's definitely more expensive than that. You might need to borrow it basically to gain the
Oh,
information that's available on it.
I'm just worried if it could like, infect other warforges if we use it on ours.
There is probably means of cleansing it, right? I mean, it's an inanimate object.
I mean, the virus does not infect objects, right?
You gotta remember, it's not a bacteria like what
Yeah.
biologic or like what
Oh, okay.
humans
But
do.
I
It's
can
kind of
see it's
like
like a
a
virus.
radiation of sorts.
But
Anyone
that
within
might.
proximity.
so we're gonna have to, put our subject in a hazmat suit.
Oh, and are we gonna carry him around? Because
We're gonna have
well,
to, right?
would it be weird just carrying a zombie warforge around in a
Not a
warforge
hazmat suit.
city?
We
Wait,
will
wait,
want to
wait.
bring him to the.
Before we go, should we just like confirm with the Sanguinem if they have that sort of thing over there?
Yeah, good call. Let's
I,
ask the penguin first.
I mean, just because you seem a bit reluctant to go back, J5.
If we can go to the Sanguinem, that would be a better choice. At
Okay.
least we know the Sanguinem knows us, and what we don't have to explain ourselves. If we go to Clocktown, we have to explain ourselves. Where
That,
do we get these specimens?
that's true.
Whatever.
I guess just the concern would be like where the device would be. If it's in Centrum, then like good luck.
Stealth mission then.
I mean, at this point, wouldn't it just be better to go to Clocktown?
No, we also have to consider that the organization will not entertain our request to use the machine.
I guess. I mean, there's always that
Especially since we are
possibility.
bringing in a subject that is infected with unknown disease.
Consider that we
Well,
are doing it for their benefit.
but we're also bringing a virus that's all the other side of the world to them. It's also a consideration that they might not like.
Then perhaps we can borrow it and bring it back with us.
More quote unquote.
Yeah. Although that's gonna be a bit hard. Like they're just gonna entrust this very important machine back to us. Well, we can invite someone from them to be like a just to make sure that we're still okay. Like like
Rank, Ignis, but yeah. I am native to that city and I have helped in its rebuilding.
oh, there you go. Also, I was hoping like they've heard of Ass before and that name could get us somewhere, but I don't know.
Combination of the both seems appropriate.
All right.
Or
So,
should I still ask Sangunum?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll go ask.
Maybe they still have Sanguiniums have some do the Sanguiniums have allied cities left? Oh, they launched a simultaneous attack on all of them.
yeah, the two countries, the two states that is allied with Rex.
I mean,
Well, just ask. There's no harm in
yeah,
asking.
it does not hurt to ask.
I'm gonna ask Rex to ask the Warforges if they've heard of Solvi, the illusory viewer, and if there's any in Littoralis.
You wait for a bit, and he comes back to you quite quickly, as he replies, "Yeah, we have that, but it's in the middle of Centrum, and the Trions are there. Why do you need such a device?"
Important. Another message. Important for cure. We need to know the insights, the mechanisms ish of a Warforge, and that's the best thing we got. But we have an alternative. We're gonna go there first.
All right. It's. I'd say if you really want it, it's a last resort, but don't count on it.
So J5, I think we gotta go to Clocktown. I'm sorry. Why is this? Why did I say sorry? Yay? Okay, sorry.
Can I sit this one out? I mean,
J5.
Are you really so hesitant to return home?
well, the law is the law, right? The, this unit is still exiled from the city.
Well, okay. So maybe J5 is not allowed, but maybe J5. What's a number and letter that you like other than J and 5? W-
To
maybe
be.
Well,
to B.
it's
Sure, B. Isn't it letter first and then number? Or you could be friend. It could be Jane. J6132. I think I forgot her designation.
isn't that the same as the identity theft?
Um, it's more of a borrowing her identity.
Yeah, but either way,
Think
you
about
would.
it. She doesn't really use it because she's like not here, and I'm sure she would very much love to see Shimon Clocktown specifically, right? J5.
It's the least amount of suspicion.
Well, but yeah.
Listen, J5, if it means to you, then perhaps Ignis and I can go there first and see about lifting this ban from you.
Yes,
I mean, we
that
still
that
have
would
the dossier, which
that would be better because as I recall from what you told me, friend Artyom, this unit does not just kill a person over there, but a whole town.
correct. But we also have the dossier, which states that it was not you.
Yeah, but does the town knows the enforcers, the lawmakers over there?
Let's go and clear that up.
But the but this unit does not think this is the time to do that. It take some time, some precious time from our research.
That
We
scenario
can't move
may
on
sit
without
as
it.
one.
Well, but this unit can stay here with friend Lemmy, do some paperwork while you guys go over there.
If that is what you wish.
J5. Are you sure? You're breaking up the party, man.
Well, don't worry, friend Lemmy. You're not going to stay there for long, right?
Not again, too.
I'll go back once I find a tree. We'll go back once we find a tree.
DM, are there any trees in Clocktown?
Not within Clocktown. Outside of it, yeah, you're surrounded by jungles.
There you go. Outside is
Should be a
fine.
lot. It's in Shimon.
Yeah.
It's the wild,
Large
wild
trees
west
should
of
be a
the
lot.
world.
So,
Oh my god. Are you really not gonna come?
I cannot go. I mean, even if I go there, I have to stay outside of the, city proper, right?
Okay.
all
Let's
right.
go, Artyom.
Yeah. Well, before while preparing, I'm just gonna. Oh no, I cannot do that. I'm gonna instruct one of the the students. Like, can you hazmat suits on the.
All right. They're going to put the hazmat suit on,
This
yeah,
subject.
on him, basically. Making sure that everything's sealed up, making sure he's not going to radiate anything to you or anyone within Clocktown. You put him into a cage and you bring him over to Vanessa, and she just looks at the thing in this kind of like weird alloy cage and just trying to move towards her, almost tilting the cage a little bit occasionally. What? You know what? I think the less I ask, the better.
Yep.
That is precisely right.
Oh, will it just be the two of you? What about the other Warforge? I don't think he looked like this one.
Very observant of you. No, he is staying behind for the time being.
He has some paperwork to do.
Very well. Hands, please. She kind of puts out her hand, ready to bring you to the other side of the world. Put your hands together, and you feel this kind of like crushing sensation as she.
You give the stuff, right, Artyom?
Stuff?
I mean, anything associated with clock time would like ensure that we're there.
Oh, sure, yes, my equipment.
She puts out. Don't worry, I've been there.
Oh, you have?
Wonderful.
Damn.
As
You
you
traveled
guys
far.
disappear and reappear on the other side, actually in the middle of Clocktown, as you begin to hear kind of like this clanking sound from the surroundings. It's you can see a lot of Warforged walking around, and a lot of machinery is putting out this kind of smoke that illuminates the air. Most of the buildings are very tall, built with a mixture of metal and stone. You can see a lot of people just like shocked that you guys just appear in the middle of the city. As a lot of them gonna stare at you a little bit, whispering to each other or murmuring to each other. And you can see one uniformed looking warforged, a pair of them is making their way towards you.
Just act cool.
Exactly.
Okay.
You guys chill for a bit. You guys chill as these two warforged approach you and then kind of slows down. Miss Vanessa, we've told you many times, do not teleport directly into the city. Well, I guess you should let me use your teleportation circle then. Unfortunately, only the council member can use that. Well, I guess I'll be teleporting here much more frequently. Miss Vanessa, please, obey the city's law. And, if I recall correctly, the law does not forbid me to teleport in here, nor am I disturbing the peace, if I think. So I don't think there's any problem here, right? Miss, you're not wrong, but you two, what? Artyom, is that you?
While the police was talking to Vanessa, I'm just gonna like talk to Arthur and say, I see where G5 gets it from.
Yes. Yeah. What is the word? Preference to follow the law over everything else.
Yeah.
It is uncanny.
And he calls.
He turns around as he
Yeah.
is being called. As in the flesh, perhaps several years older, but it is still me.
Pleasure to meet you again, sir. Thank you for your
Likewise.
service to the town. Why are you here? You have not been here in the longest time.
Oh
Is
well,
there-
I am glad you asked. You see, we are here on a sort of a mission to help the Warforged kind, as I've set out to do prior.
Well, the steel bracers would definitely be happy to hear that. But what are you planning to do, if I may ask?
This may be out of your pay grade, I'm not exactly sure, but we are looking for an artifact.
Well, that's definitely way out of my field of knowledge, but if you head towards the steel bracers, I'm sure they will be able to provide you the information you would need.
Wonderful, my friend, thank you.
Good day, sir.
Know them, Arthur?
Of course, I'm well known here.
Oh, wow. You're like the ass of the world. But like
You flatter me, dear Agnes. No, I'm afraid that my celebrity status is very local here.
oh. No, I mean like you're like the ass to the you know what I mean? Like ass to Quantico, like
Comprehend it now, yes. It took me a minute, but I get what you mean.
yeah. You're like
So,
okay.
So,
Steel.
Lead the way.
will you need me to teleport you back, or will
Oh, we
Miss
can manage.
Agnes here? Very
We
well.
can manage. Thank you,
I
Vanessa.
guess I might as well do some shopping over here. I wonder if that shop's still open. And she walks
Oh,
off.
what shop? What's good here?
Oh, it's just what you call a hunter's guild almost. They have a small shop right at the edge of town. They have so many rare ingredients. You were looking for rare oils, right? I'm sure they will have some.
Oh, goody! Okay,
Right,
cool. Just let me know the name and then I'll stop by on my way out.
I think it's literally called Hunter Shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Very
place.
practical,
If
these
if
people.
you're looking for a tavern, look for a building labeled tavern. It's usually have some prefixes behind the big tavern, small tavern, expensive tavern, and so on. So yeah,
Really? That's so curious way of marketing, but okay.
they named it Clock Town because as you look around, look up top, one of the tallest building has this kind of like huge, massive clock that shows the time of the day, essentially. So yeah.
Okay. This is curious. I can see why you and J5 are the way you are. Like that's not a diss,
Uh,
it's more of a like no nonsense kind of thing. Okay, I get you. Okay.
I am not like this because of my upbringing. I'm like this because I'm simply built different. But
Yeah,
sure.
you and the rest of this town.
No, Ignis, you misunderstand. On a biological level, I'm superior to these people. Shall we move on?
Okay, racist. Let's go.
Again, not there's humans in the city.
there are humans in the city, but it's kind of like 80% Warforged, 15% human, and then the rest are like there's some Dragonborns here as well mixture.
Still, yeah, I'm just gonna go with our two.
Not letting him to explain himself, just start walking away.
Doesn't bother to explain himself either.
Yeah, all right. All right. So as Vanessa leaves you guys to your own devices in town, where do you guys go?
Steel bracers.
All right. So the Steel Bracers headquarters is literally labeled Steel Bracers HQ. As you make your way there, you would see this tall building. I think about 4 to 5 stories. You think it's leaning against one of the mountains, of the one of the mountains that is right next to the not like mountains, cliff that is right next to the city. And upon entering inside, you would see a Warforged manning the counter, and you can see a couple more Warforged going around. It's so strange. Like you've seen this busy environment before, but you've never seen so many Warforgers just going around doing your own thing and everything. It's just so weird. But I guess it's a nice change.
How much do I know about the steel bracers?
You would know a lot, especially since you helped with the reconstruction of the damaged part of the city. Steel Bracers is basically kind of like a half charity, half governmental organization where the purpose is to just kind of like better the betterment of Warforged kind, so to speak. So they have kind of like a myriad of functions. Charity, of course, is trying to help warforgers who need their restarted, and then they have a scouting legion, which the purpose is to go out into the wild, find unactivated warforged and activate them. And then there's another one where it's just enforcement, where they hunt murderers or kind of like people who kill warforgers. And that was the part
No
that
one of
dealt
these.
with J5. So you are intimately you know them a lot, and they know you because you're very close with J5.
You know them intimately, and you say.
You have you have an intimate knowledge of their
Got her.
organization. All right.
Okay, and remind me what's the name of the artifact we're looking for? Just I'm super.
Soulbide Illusory Viewer, SBI.
Yeah, SIV.
Oh, SIV.
SIV.
Sit.
Just write that down for myself, because again, I'm smart, me stupid.
All right.
Alright, well, I guess we're walking up to the front desk.
All right. Upon arriving to the front desk, yes, how may I? Oh, Mr. Artyom, I did not expect you to be here. Is there anything I can do for you?
How lovely to see you again. Yes, actually. And I'm happy to see your organization is, well, flourishing, such as it is.
Well, of course, our mission is very important after all. We're always trying to improve our cause. Which is why it's surprising that you're here, given past events.
He's gonna kind of narrow his eyes, lean in a little bit. Elaborate on that.
Well, you know, your companion, friend, J5, and she kind of slows down her speech after each sentence. Anyways, why are you here? Is there something I can do for you?
Just gonna look at her for a while, just to make sure, like, blatantly obvious he did not appreciate it in
Yeah,
the slightest.
yeah. She kind of
She's down
shrinks
a
back
couple
in
of
a
dots.
chair. Yeah, she tries to like straighten her body up, trying to not be intimidated, but her body language says otherwise.
I would like to request a meeting with someone regarding an SIV.
Well, that can be arranged, but you'll need to set an appointment. And she kind of goes over, like, still keeping an eye on you, kind of pulls out a book, opens it a little bit. I think we can schedule you to a meeting next month. Would that be okay?
Oh,
Yeah, gives a shake of the head. Does he know anybody higher up in the organization?
Let's see. You would have tried to defend J5, right? Obviously.
True.
Yeah. You would have known people higher, but I don't think you would be in friendly terms. No. That you wouldn't have anyone friendly, but you'll have kind of like enemies slash neutral. Enemies because like they don't appreciate you defending J5 and everything like that, but some still appreciate that your original purpose in the city after all is to kind of like figure out a different way to their eyes is to basically create more war fortress and everything.
I mean, that is kind of
Yeah.
one of the things I'm doing. I mean, also, he did help rebuild the place, right?
Yes, exactly.
Hopefully a point in his favor. What's the name of the person that loves life hates me?
So this one would be the basically the charity arm, the one that's helping all the various organizations that's for these kind of charity purposes. This one would be C725, or
Uh-oh.
they literally call her.
Charity. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. This sounds. Never mind. No. I was thinking of solidarity, which is another.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, that one is part of the Children of the Empire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Solidarity.
And tell me, C725, is she around?
Yeah, she's upstairs. She's a little bit busy. Not quite.
I wish to speak with her.
I'll get her. She pulls a drawer with a bunch of stones in it. She kind of looks through it a little bit, and you see one labeled charity. She kind of picks it up, and she holds it. The stone glows for a moment. Charity? Artyom is here to see you. Okay. Kind of puts the stone back and closes the drawer. You can proceed to her office. Second floor, first door on your right.
I'm familiar. And he takes out a cigarette, lights up, and before walking away, he's just gonna drop also Dr. Asimov is more appropriate, and walk off.
She kind of looks down, like the look in her face, like I'm gonna get fired today. That's basically how it
Can I
looks like.
just give a I'm so sorry look to that person?
Don't think it'll help at this point. You make your way upstairs to the second floor through the
It's
bustling
just
crowd.
that.
They don't seem to mind you walking through the place. Seems security is pretty lax in this place. You walk up the stairs to the second floor, and the second floor is just a straight hallway with doors on left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And then it splits off to left and right as well. So it's your choice where to go. You head towards the first door on the right, and you would see on the what do you call on the door, disaster management team.
Whoa! Is it like the disaster? You think, ideal?
Do I think that?
No,
GM?
you don't think so, but the disaster might be under her purview. Yeah.
Well, it is more of a local disaster. Sort of like have the city exploding in an instant.
Oh,
But
well.
I mean, if one disaster is better than the other, I don't see why not.
At least we know where to go if we want to like deal with the disaster here.
Well, let's inquire within and work from there.
Okay.
Alright. So you push the door open, and behind the frosted glass, you would see like rows and rows of table, like 5 rows of table with a couple of warforgers working together. You can see one of them have a map on the table, seems to be plotting the movement of a disaster. And then you will see another location seemingly organizing a group of people to head somewhere, and then another group of people seemingly have kind of like giant like images of giants, I think is the better word, on the table. And you would see at the very far end is the office. You can see at the door it would say 725 C725 Charity, Director of Disaster Management.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's where we're going, right?
Yeah.
You just walk through the crowd like you own the place. Some people kind of look at you for a bit and then ignores you. Other players kind of take a double take, like, wait, is that? As you walk past through this crowd all the way towards the door. There seems to be some voices coming from the inside. What do you do?
We'll wait for a bit. But
Knock, knock.
do you give it a knock? Yeah.
Alright. Ding, 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 ding. One moment. Right? Okay.
Can I hear? Oh, is this what I hear?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's not clear. Okay.
It's okay. That's the thing. First, make sure. Okay. Okay. The door opens up and you kind of step back a little bit as you see this large warforce walk past you, gives you a nod, and walks away from you guys. Kind of like very large to be a warforged, closer to a golem, that one. But he just.
Do you know
walks
that
past
one,
you guys.
Artyom?
Do I know that one?
Never seen that one before.
No, I think I would remember him.
Yeah, I would assume so. That's large, even by Warforged standards.
You walk inside and you would see Charity is sitting there behind the desk. The desk has kind of stacks and stacks of papers. She would have the stone that she was communicating with on the table right next to her, and she sees you, and her eyes kind of change from a grayish, dullish glow a little bit back to the normal kind of turquoise glow in her eyes. She sees you guys and stands up. I'm sorry.
Is that a happy look?
That's the default look.
Oh, okay.
She stands up and kind of hands out to you, Artyom. Pleasure to meet you again, Artyom.
Yeah, likewise, Charity. How have you been?
Trouble. But it is my problem, not yours. Please, have a seat.
Thank you. Just gonna sit down. Gesture.
And who is... It kind of like points at you.
Ignis. I'm his friend.
Ignis. Well, pleasure to meet you as well. And... Would you be pulling the Warforged in Acacia this whole time?
We
It
can't let
seems
him.
Difficult.
I would assume he would have to. Else, like, where would we put him, right? It's kind
It's
of
impressive that I forgot about it.
Yeah,
actually.
I also forgot about it, yeah.
maybe Besmorny's been pulling him around, you know.
Yeah. Could that?
Maybe they left him outside of the door, possibly.
Oh, so
That
Best
makes sense.
Birdie will be guarding it. All right.
Guards.
Okay. All
There's
right.
guards
Okay.
up there. and stuff, yeah.
All right. So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, to put it bluntly, I'm here on business, and I could require your assistance.
Oh, let's see. A little bit difficult for me to help, but depends on the nature of your requests. I am working for the people, after all.
So am I. We are investigating the plague, which is aptly plaguing the Warforged, namely the virus, WaRS, as we call it now.
Okay. Wait. A virus or Warforge? Are you sure? Because I know you have your doctor and everything, Dr. Asimov, but let's be honest here, we're not exactly vulnerable to such things.
One would
That
think, but perceptions tend to change when confronted with evidence, of which we have just outside. If you
would
would
you
like
like
to
to
come and take a
see?
look.
Now she's hesitant because you're so confident now. Is it contagious?
It is contagious, but it is also contained. It is
We took
not
precautions, wouldn't so that but we thought providing some uh, evidence would be necessary, but it's also kind of dangerous. But it is contained, as Artyom have said.
Alright. Show me.
Oh, okay. Oh man, I wanted to use a fake point and say Dr. Ignis, but it's a bit late.
Since when Ignis
I've been doing this. I'm a medical doctor, okay?
not her
Alright.
philosophy, okay? Anyway,
The actual doctor. Yeah.
we head outside and hopefully find the cage.
The cage is still there. A lot of people are like, what question? Actually, the cage would have gathered quite a crowd outside of the room, actually. People kind of like questioning each other what's going on, as this Warforge is not well, even to their eyes. Like, even if it doesn't make sense to them, it's clear to them that this Warforge is not well, as it's just moving forward and just bending the cage a little bit as it tries to get out. And Best Birdie pushes it back to straight and everything, making sure it doesn't tilt over.
I was gonna say he has that like fixing thing.
He'll just fix it whenever it becomes damaged. Yeah, and as you guys go out,
saws and needles if anybody gets too close,
you guys go out and just see this situation. The Charity kind of steps back a little bit. Mind explaining to me what's going on here, Artyom?
I did not mean to create a scene, but such is this circumstance, unfortunately. What you are seeing here is a virus we had discovered. It is contagious, which is why we took the precautions to, well, make it safe for everybody here, but it essentially kills and nullifies the intelligence of Warforged. Consider it like a zombie plague for humans, if you will.
A zombie plague that affects the Warforged. It's something new. She kind of looks around a little bit, kind of snaps her fingers, and the guy goes to the cage again. Alright, this is certainly something that is the medical branch would really be interested in. And you said you need the SIV.
I did not, but...
You did not? Okay, alright, sorry. Never mind that. Never mind that. Ignore that. The medical branch will want to know this. You found it where exactly?
Near a disaster. It was causing it, and, well, it was put to rest.
Disaster, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, the big ones that are like as big as a mountain.
Yes, I know that. I am dealing with one myself.
I knew it is that disaster. I just said it was local. We've dealt with 2 disasters.
She kind of blinks. Wait, are you the people that call themselves? She kind of like
Amazing
unsure how.
Spicy 7. Yes.
Oh, is that what it's? Amazing Spicy 7. Indeed. Okay. So you're the people that been engaging the one in Atilaru and also uh oh just Atilaru basically. That's the one. The one's engaging the one in Atilaru.
Yeah, we engaged and we dealt with it, and we found another one that. Well, this is, and I point to the cage, was basically the aftermath of it that we couldn't. I mean, these disasters, they left permanent remarks even though they themselves are gone, which is not great.
Indeed. Looks at the creature. Right, this is something. Thank you for bringing this up to us. While it may be a different continent, but I'm sure the council will agree that this is something that would be a betterment for all the what do you call, for the betterment of all Warforges. Well, thank you for
Precisely.
bringing this to our attention. We can handle this situation from now, and we'll let you know how the situation progresses. Thank you very much, Dr. Asimov.
We are not here just to warn you, actually. We are actively fighting against it. So I was hoping to utilize your SIV if you have it readily available for us, given the circumstance.
We do, but I never knew you branched into medical sciences as well.
Well, I'm the doctor.
And you are Ignis, was it?
Yes.
Dr. Ignis. Well,
Yes. Ignis will like
well,
look a bit smug there.
while I
Yeah.
would agree to help you, there have been certain concerns regarding your group. According to the rumors, that there is a warforge that is participating in your adventures. And from the rumors, it is a jester model.
You are correct.
May I confirm is that this person is not your companion, Artyom?
As I'm not a member of the Amazing Spicy 7 in full capacity, to say he's my companion would be incorrect. We are colleagues to an extent, but it is Jester 5, J5. I have no shame in that.
Well, that's going to make the situation a lot more difficult, Doctor.
Not so much.
See, the organization's not necessarily in the favor of assisting in any endeavors that Mr. J5 might be a part of. That he is part of your endeavor, I'm assuming. I don't think we can support your actions here at the moment. But
Sure,
if you leave this with us, we can definitely help procure a vaccine or cure of some sort, help you, and then maybe we can distribute it back to you for you to use.
your view on this entire circumstance is inherently very emotional and childish. Are you aware of that?
This is
Very.
not my choice. This is the directive of the council. You know what this means. Their words are law.
Correct. How would I go about speaking with the council?
This is not something you can just go and meet. They're very busy people. They convene once a month. Artyom.
Well, unfortunately, as you might understand, and he gestures at the creature once again, we do not know their capacities and limitations, meaning that it may be only a matter of time before they find their way here, or worse yet, someone else finds one roaming in the wild and weaponizes it against you. I
Or
feel
a
like
high
this
level
is
mage that knows teleport and got infected and well.
that too. I feel like this is something of an emergency.
Go ahead, roll intimidation slash persuasion. Your choice.
With
I-
advantage because I've been
With
helping.
advantage, yes, with advantage.
It's my word. He's not trying to scare her, but I mean,
It is
Yeah.
intimidating.
But to
22.
be fair, that does sound like a threat.
Yeah, like
It
a
does.
high level wizard that knows teleport.
Yeah,
Wink.
you can teleport and you did have someone infected here. You can release it in the wild.
Look, Dr. Asimov,
You wanna pinpoint that we give before? I don't know.
I can flash myself as well.
27. All right.
Yeah, that's myself.
Dr. Asimov, this is something beyond my control. All right. If you ask me, I would definitely help you. It is my duty after all, but it's not something that is easily overturned. I can bring you to the director of medical research, but beyond that, it will be up to you.
I appreciate that.
We're also. Can you do it fast? As in, like, if we were to leave it with you, would you be able to come up with a cure within the next month?
She kind of looks at you oddly. Dr. Ignis, correct?
Yes.
You would understand that vaccines is not something that can be produced in a month, 2 months, even 3 months. It's a process to make something that is, not damaging to the recipients of such vaccines.
I mean, yeah, clinical trials would take a long time, but one that is somewhat viable should already be done if in a few months. I mean, we've been able to achieve more just with us.
Just looking at you with a doubtful look. Well,
We've
I
made
am confident of your progress. We have our own methods here in Clocktown, and I hope you understand that. We do not like to rush into these kinds of things. We need to make sure everything goes smoothly and without fault.
I understand. We have we have a friend that has this condition.
My condolences, but we will do our best to find such vaccines. Now come, let me bring you to the director. Hopefully, he is less stubborn. You travel over outside of the disaster management team, and you head towards the to the fourth floor. So you go up 2 flights of stairs. The crab looking thing, the best Brittany grabs onto the cage and carries it up the stairs, taking a few hits, but he can repair himself and everything. The people followed you until you walk outside. All of them stare out the door as you guys walk up that staircase. Is that a rope? Is that a crab robot? As you guys climb up to the floor and arrive at essentially the research floor, and you would see each door has different research departments. You go over to one that is labeled medical research. You open the door. It's a much smaller room, but you would see a kind of like multiple like in the floor below, it's more like a office where there's desks and chairs and everything. Up here it's a much smaller space, but it's filled with kind of like this weird artifacts with magical symbols and runes that some of them you've never even seen before, which kind of like surprises you. And you can see at the center of the room, Ignis, you immediately recognize it with your roll. That's the sieve. and it is currently being used. It's currently not in use right now, actually. But you can see a couple of Warforges and one human. They're working on the device and also going through a few pages of papers. The guys kind of give you a nod as you go, as they see the director of disaster management, Charity, and then kind of looks weirdly at this fire genasi that's under and leads the town, and then like, oh, it's Artyom, kind of like a look of recognition. Someone kind of like off the appear. Then they see a warforge in a cage, like what the fuck? And then they see a robot crab. They look at each other, kind of rub their eyes a little bit and look back at the situation as you go into one of the room. No knocking, the door just swings open as you see a kind of like large warforge. Not as large as that huge golem size thing, large as in like he has a lot of parts around the waist. Yes. Yes, but fat is the wrong word because they're not exactly eating till they're fat and everything. It's, I want to say round. I guess he's round.
Bulky, stocky.
Stocky, I think that's the right word. Stocky. So you see this guy leaning on a chair. As you guys come in, he kind of like he speaks to himself for a moment and places a stone into his drawer and closes it. See you guys come in. Well, Charity, I did not realize I will be accepting some guests today. I thought I asked my assistant to clear my calendar for the month. And I looks outside. The people outside shrugs. Well, Medivh, we have a situation that requires your attention. She grabs onto the cage and pushes it right in front of this guy's table. The guy scrambles back a little bit. What on earth is he okay?
It's not.
And then looks at Artyom. Dr. Asimov, pleasure meeting you here.
Likewise.
Now, mind telling me what is going on before I call security? Well,
But of course.
go on, Artyom.
Do you wish to do the honors, or should I?
Please, let you.
Director, would you mind closing the door? I do not wish this to be overheard.
He gestures at the door closes.
Perfect. Well, what we have here is a prime example of a new virus we have discovered during our travels, created by a disaster and affecting only the Warforged.
You can see like as he has that kind of like snob look when you guys come in, but as you see like a virus that infects Warforged, you can see kind of like his eyes change from that kind of reddish kind of color back to this turquoise color once more as he focuses it on what you're saying.
And I lost my train of thought. Okay.
Sorry.
Where was I? Okay. It's the prime example. Yeah, okay. And, well, with the Warforged's dwindling number, as is, and, well, my research is far from done on that topic. However, I thought it was important to notify you of this. And myself and some of my companions are currently working on a cure or a vaccine against this. However, we require assistance.
Oh, we'll be happy to give you some assistance, but looks at you for a bit. I don't think there's gonna be much of a problem if this is as severe as you found it, but please explain to me how you're able to find such a virus.
Well, to be perfectly plain, next to me here is Dr. Ignis. She is a member of the Amazing Spicy Seven, and their duties of late have been, in no short terms, saving the world, and nullifying disasters as they find them.
So I've
I have-
heard.
I have assisted them over the last few months, and the latest disaster we have found was a rather large golem which was spewing this disease onto the surrounding populace and infecting them. And well, after destroying it and dealing with the consequences, we found a great number of infected still in the area. We have captured a number of them and are working on finding a cure.
Ignoring the experimentations on people that you know, you say you're a member of this amazing Spicy 7. Now, is this the one where Mr. J5 is in?
A member? No. However, I do work with them. And yes, it is the one where J5 is in.
Well, in that case, I cannot help you. It's against our law to help that murderer. We cannot progress from your research, but we will be able to perform our research. Thank you for bringing this up to us. We will begin work on it soon. We will let you know of our result.
Can I
Well,
You
just?
are not helping him, you are helping me first and foremost.
Now,
And-
this research is a part of the amazing Spicy 7, not?
No, it's mine.
Ah,
This is a personal quest of mine, and they are just helping me.
looked at you for a bit. Alright. Go ahead on deception check.
How is that deception?
You are working together with him and everything. It's a group.
Oh shit! I have +0. Okay, and I just rolled a 3 on a 3 and an 8.
You can roll
You got
advantage because Artyom's helping you.
I wish I could have a plus 14.
What can he do it? He's been decepting as well.
Sure, go ahead. No,
Oh.
because Ignis is the one doing the decepting, so I'll say Ignis.
Can I roll deception to then give Ignis advantage?
Sure, I'll give you that.
I thought I
No,
already
no,
get
she's
advantage.
already getting advantage. She's already getting advantage.
Oh, okay. You got
But,
this,
like-
Ignis, I can also flash you,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Okay. Oh! Can I
Ignis.
pinpoint that, please?
Why would you be good at lying, Ignis?
Look,
To
this is
authority, even.
This is more of a personal thing. We really need this, else like we can't move forward. And the more time we spend on this, the more time Darren will just be like not Darren.
Alright.
It is personal because you care about him, right?
Yeah, and Darren's like my fiance's best friend.
Alright, go ahead. Roll me again. Deception check.
I'm so scared.
Ignis, go ahead.
I'm rolling.
How?
And we cannot pinpoint that, right?
Nice.
No. You use the higher one, so technically
So four.
she rolled the 4, so she can still do that.
I can point again to
Why
Fuck
else
it.
would you be good at this?
I go.
Okay.
Well, she's been kind of quiet this entire conversation and listening in,
Uh-huh.
so she can like chime in with her own, whatever she's saying, and it comes off as truthful because she's not just blabbering on about it. It feels personal. She interjects with her own personal
Like it
emotions.
feels serious kind of thing.
Alright, yeah, sure, I'll give you that. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
No,
Like
no.
Don't
I'm not gonna
roll
roll again. I'm not gonna roll again. I don't know how bad it's gonna be the next time. To be fair, the odds are I could roll higher.
What are the odds? Come on.
What?
Wait, what are the odds? Literally 3 out of 20, I think.
Dude, I've been rolling for deception. How much I have been rolling? I've been rolling a 5, and I've been rolling an 8, then a 2 and a 4 and a 1.
Oh, this is standout knockout. What you might call it?
When
You
you
got
hit rock bottom, you cannot go any lower.
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll.
Go ahead.
What is this?
Ignis cannot lie.
It's okay. I got the ace and the whatever the hell. Namely, that's
Namely.
a saving throw. No, I got something else as well. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Remember you used
However,
to. However.
Marco the Dreamkeeper.
Uh-huh.
Forget. As a existing creature within 30 feet, make an ability check or an attack roll. You may choose to give disadvantage. So I'll give his insight a disadvantage.
Alright,
I don't know.
alright.
Okay.
Do I have to do anything to do that, or is it just like
No.
I look at him?
Yeah, you look at him and it happens basically.
Cool.
So,
and I'll plus 5 ignis, obviously.
Alright. Okay. So Ignis, you rolled a 9. And looks at you a little bit. Okay. You say that, but I cannot trust people that is working with a murderer. Not murderer. Genocider. Okay? So, why don't you
Artyom
let...
reaches into his coat, just steps up, reaches into his coat, all dramatic like, and then slowly pulls out a file.
He leans back a little bit.
Totally prepared for this. And dramatically like slams it onto the desk as a single piece of paper rolls out. And it would be the dossier on the Tinkerer, or J5. And Artyom's gonna lean in, put one hand on the desk, and the other, just his index finger, tap on the history part. And it's gonna point out this.
You share it onto the Foundry so that I can just... There you go.
I did.
You did. J5 was a simple crafter, so he was used by a...
Used as a scapegoat by Redacted and Redacted for Project Cyber. He has since been traveling the world in search of more knowledge. He takes the document a little bit, flips it open. And what is this?
It is a document I procured, which I will grant you does not immediately redeem J5, nor is that our intention, but is something you should consider when branding him a genocider. I have been defending him, as you know, and if you think me for a fool who would defend someone capable of such atrocities, then Director, we do have a problem here, which is your own judgment.
He looks at it. He kind of dismissively thumbs through the pages and then tosses it back on the table. This doesn't prove anything. I mean, he could just made that document by himself, no? Kind of looks at Charity. Charity kind of looks at the document as well. What is this, Artyom?
No, because I have had it long before I've met J5 or met up with J5.
And you have proof of this.
It is standing in front of you.
Proof of that you did not just conjure this out of thin air.
Director, what kind of proof do you expect me to procure right now? Is written documents not enough?
Well, you could just create this, to try to clear your friend's name, after all.
And in this hypothetical scenario, what kind of proof can I find to persuade you otherwise? Do you want a written testimony from someone which can also be fabricated? Do you want a verbal testimony which can be, forced? What would you like here for me to do?
I'll look at each other for a bit.
Director, you're staking your entire kind on your personal feelings about an innocent man. Do consider that, and consider your position here.
Go ahead, roll me persuasion. No advantage though, just FYI.
I don't care about your advantage. Eat
Oh,
this.
there you go.
You wanna up that to 30?
Yeah, man.
Really?
I mean, you know, why
Okay.
not?
Looks at you for a bit. Looks at the paper. And I do not appreciate your accusation of me putting in emotions into this. I do see your point, Dr. Asimov. But I'm not saying we're not going to work on the cure. We will. Problem is right now. We will not let the contribution somewhat like J5 to taint the history of this city. This document may very well be true, but I have never seen other document like this. This merely could be fabricated. If you can give me proof that this is indeed someone from... You kind of looks through the page, you get to see who the owner of this page, which I think it would
Murderous
say...
Empire.
It would say the Empire. I'm looking at I'm trying to find the document right now. I can't find it.
I can link it if you want.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be great.
I'll drop it in the chat. There you go. If it would only load.
Oh, there you go. Okay, property of the Mirror-Draft Empire. I've never seen a Mirror-Draft Empire classified document, so I can confirm if this is true or false.
Well, that is why they are classified. But rest assured, Director, by the time that this project becomes history of your nation, Jester 5's name will be long since cleared. So you do not have to worry about that.
If I may interject, he has saved more people's lives than he has, as you have accused, murdered. Even more Warforges were saved thanks to his help in destroying the Magnus Tectonica. Is that something a genocider would do? We've met a genocider before. We've dealt with Andy Scorman. He actually helped us, kept him contained. And that person was way more worse. If you want to see a genocider, that person is a genocider. But J5, he even refused to come here because he wouldn't break a law. Refused to take another person's life because all lives are sacred. That person you are accusing as a genocider? This has... You don't have any single doubt as to whether this could be true or not, that he did all of this.
He kind of looks away for a bit, looks outside the window.
And not to be... I know I just came here, I just think at the very least he deserves a trial of his own. For him to say his piece, show his evidence.
He looks at you, looks at Artyom, looks at Charity. Charity, I think I want to buy you some lunch. Why don't you join me? What's good? Come! Lunch! He grabs her by the arm. That'll be perfect for today. He opens the door and walks out. Rest of you, come on! I will buy you lunch. I'm sorry, Professor? Lunch! Food! But we don't have... Just get out of here! Okay. Just goes out, leaving the two of you with the cage alone in that room.
Ignis?
Well, Artyom, I see an opportunity to grab it and go. Let's go.
Hey, Ignis, listen, you know, like super chill about it, reaching this code, retrieve a cigarette, light it up. We are not hasting. Relax.
Oh.
We are
No, it's just.
allowed to do this. Come on. Walk.
Oh, I
Oh.
see what the. I thought he was just mad. Okay, so we were okay. Got it. Okay, I don't know why I
What?
didn't get that. I have like 20 wisdom. Okay.
It was subtle.
You guys go outside and you see the device. The device itself is like it's like a altar where people would use to sacrifice dead bodies, but instead you can see kind of like it has the silhouette of a humanoid on the surface of this altar. You can see all these runes that are arranged all around it. It's built onto the floor, so unfortunately this is not a heistable thing, but it's certainly
However-
available for you to use right now.
However,
Yep.
I can reduce the size. Take it back with us.
It will change from medium to small, then FYI.
Yeah, but
We can still
consider-
carry it.
we can just use it right now and
Oh.
not be lawbreakers. of what-
Okay. Oh, I was so excited. I mean, if Kane was here, he would have been like, heist. You know what I mean?
I understand fully. I have done
Alright.
my heists, and trust me, I know the excitement of it. However, when an opportunity presents yourself to not implicate yourself directly, it is best taken.
Okay.
So,
How long would you think it would take?
preferably shorter than a lunch break.
Okay. That's
You-
always time then.
You go over to the table and you have this creature still rattling in his cage. Besmirtny doing his best not to make sure the guy stays in the cage. How are you going to put him on the tablet?
I don't know how this works. I feel.
Well, does he
You would have some
To be
knowledge on this
out.
thing.
does he need to be out of the
He needs to
suit?
be lying down on the table at the very least. So
Suit optional?
suit optional. You don't
Perfect,
have to.
okay.
You don't have to get him naked or anything.
Okay, so Artyom looks around for a moment, finds a convenient set of these huge, like, factory mechanical arms, which just kind of hang nearby,
Uh
and kind of go over to the console and do some tapping away, science shit.
Does he need a help with this, or can I just keep watch while he does it?
You can keep watch. It's I'm spellcasting,
All right.
which is summon construct specifically
All right.
to, just use those like mechanical arms to, well, grab the creature and bring
Alright.
it to the.
It will have high enough strength to just go over to the cage, grab it. The creature tries to swing at it and everything, but it's unable to do so. Places it on the on the altar and holds him in place. And as he places it in there, the roots immediately lights up, and you see, like Doctor Strange when when the ancient one punches him and like he goes out of the body experience thing. But instead of one, it's like 20 different layers, all with like different information about the Warforged. So you can see first it knocks out. You can see the clothing. What clothing is he wearing? Immediately presents any magical details on it, which is not magical, so not much detail is there. It pushes out the physical outer construct. It lists down it is a J model, and it lists down identification number on the side. It splits out to what looks to be kind of like this golden orb of energy at the center of it, and then it details this one kind of like the soul is kind of like corrupted with some details on what kind of corruption is going on in there. It splits out to a different layer to kind of like looks like a nervous system of sorts, but it's very angular rather than what you know of, very organic humanoid circuit system. And you can see there are many details there where it has been kind of like disturbed, corrupted, rerouted, and so on. It kind of goes on multiple layers explaining all the various detail about this body. You spend some time to just take your note, writing in there all the information that you can get. How long are you spending over here?
Well, with things you can watch, as
So-
long as it takes,
As
unless
long-
people start coming back. Or
Alright.
maybe Ignis can distract them, make it heisty.
All right.
Okay. I
Alright.
wish Kay would have
Ignis-
come with us,
Ignis, you keep an eye on the surrounding, hoping like, okay, we can do the heist thing. We can like go around, dodge, distracting people and everything. You wait. After 30 minutes, 1 hour. 1 hour and 30 minutes.
That's a long one.
Where are these people? Long shit. But at this point, Artio, you'll be able to list down all the information that you would need from this, and you know how to progress with the research right now. So with all those
Okay.
information, you close your notebook. The construct grabs it and puts it into the cage again. Closes it once more.
Where's the
And-
hazmat suit?
Yeah, with
It's already.
the hazmat
it never
suit
took
was
it off.
never taken off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got
exactly.
it.
And you now have the cage and the information with you, and those people are not back yet. Like, you're so excited to do the distraction like this. Like,
Now I'm scared. Like, is it just like always empty outside, or?
there are people walking around and everything, but you don't see members of the research team, of the medical research team with you.
Artia, I feel like something fishy is going on. We should probably really like be quick about it.
Don't rush yourself. When you do that, you look more suspicious. Relax.
Okay, got it.
You'll be ready to be. So close up his notebook, put
Alright.
it away, get the guy in the cage already there, and have Besmetny wheel it out. All casual like.
All of you begin making your way out
You stagger it.
down the staircase. The people definitely like, what the fuck? Why is that guy in a cage? That is, like, by default will attract attention. But by the looks of it, with your passive insight, Ignis, you don't think like anyone's suspicious of you. It's more like, why is that guy in the cage most of the time?
The usual.
Yeah, the usual. You make your way down the stairs and all the way out. You don't even see those 4 people that was in the room just now. And you wheel outside, and you're now outside of the city. All good. No one disturbing you at all.
Are we good, Artyom? Are we good?
Are you
No.
missing a limb?
No, I mean, you got all the data. You sure we can continue the research?
That is correct. I have everything we need.
All right. Okay. Let's find a tree then. Let's go back to J5.
You make your way out to the edge of the clock tower, and you arrive at a wall. And like, crap, it's a walled city. So you have to go along the wall trying to find the exit of this place. You will walk for quite a while trying to find where is it. But there's only one single exit out of the city, as you see this massive cage.
Where's
thick
the
wooden-
map? Oh.
I don't have the map. I'm not showing you any
Wait,
map.
Before we go, can I just make a quick pit stop to a hunter shop? And just slip down a note underneath Charity's office and say, talk to us for disaster management. Signed, Ignis from ASS.
Alright, so you go upstairs, you slide it under her office, and you go back downstairs, and then you
Yeah,
Alright.
just like very quickly, and
Alright.
then I'm gonna go to Hunter shop. Wait, Artyom, let me it's hard to find rare oils. I'm just gonna because it's so
Yeah,
rare.
of course.
Okay.
Ignis, there is no rush for this. You understand, yes?
I don't know. I feel like somebody could be chasing us at any time. I'm not very
Just
good.
relax.
Okay.
Do not freak out. Relax.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and get oils.
Yeah, you go inside, and you see it's a very empty shop actually. There is only a single counter in front of you, and then a couple of chairs to wait. You see a couple of people sitting down there waiting, and you see the guy in front of you is a human, finally, and on Warforged. In front of you, he has kind of like the platinum blonde hair swept to the side. He has this dark green eyes. He looks at you. Good evening. How can I help you?
Do you have rare oils?
Well, we have, but in a particular monsters, I went French a little bit there. Any particular monsters you're looking for?
Nope, just rare oils or engines, specifically for like spell components,
Right, we have those. How much are you looking for?
Well, I got. Do you have 2,000?
That's. I'll need to check the stock for a bit. 1 second.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
know how much you have at the back.
He goes back to the back room. Oh, 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. We go rich. All right, let's go. Oh, all right. And he comes up back out the door. One moment. That is a very large order. What are you
What?
using it for, if you don't mind me asking?
Reincarnate.
Yes. I've had a couple of druids. The giants outside of the city. Definitely.
Oh, there's druids here too. Damn.
Yes, there is a giant outside of the city. There's a small giant settlement. We've been working with them quite a bit.
And most of them are druids. Oh my god. Okay.
One of them are druids.
Oh, that's so
yes.
cool.
1 second, and you see
But
the door behind him opens, and he kind of carries like a tray, basically. Like you know the tray that kind of carries glass bottles. Yeah, he has all that and just places it on the table. All these bottles lined up. 2,000 gold worth of rare oils.
do you have another 700, maybe, possibly?
Yo, she wants another 700. You're kidding me.
I'm just wondering if you have it. I'm not. You don't. I'm not. Or just how much do you have? I can.
We
you
only
need-
have 500 more, if that's okay with you.
Oh, I can't. No, it's okay. I don't want to clean up your stock. I don't want to like screw over the druid outside if they need it.
No, well.
I'll just take 1,700 gold worth.
Well. Kind of looks at the
I mean-
looks at the tray now. Just take this bottle out. Take this bottle out. And this one. Pass it to the guy behind him. And this one. And this one. This one. All right, here you go. 1,700 gold worth of rare oils.
Thank you. Just so you know, this is all my money. I'm out. What? Well
Duly
spent.
noted.
I will tell everyone about Hunter Shop.
Well, pleasure to have you in our shop.
Yeah, just you can say Ignis from sorry, I don't know if it would work here. I know like a store back in Contacol called Trinket, and they've kind of sponsored me sometimes. But I'll spread the good word about Hunter Shop in Clocktown.
Well,
And
to know?
yeah.
No, he's not giving you any discounts or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say Dr. Ignis was here. Haha.
Duly noted.
Bye. Thank you.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. God damn it, they don't know ass.
You're a little bit too far. You're on a different
I
continent
know.
here.
I know. That's
You're
why I was like, maybe.
It's like someone from America suddenly like goes over to China, like, hey, I'm famous. Cool, bro.
I mean, John Cena went from America to China and be
Well,
like,
they have TV. Alright.
John Cena can also speak Mandarin, so.
Yeah. That's true.
you can speak common, which is something they speak as well.
Yeah.
Hey, that's like, hey, English, okay? It's not like you can speak Latin. I don't
Warford
know.
speaks English. Warford speaks common.
So technically.
Yeah. Most of the people here know Common and Draconic because there's the
Which I
Dragon
can
Kingdoms.
speak.
But yeah, you buy all your ingredients and return all the way back to. You manage to find the gate, which is massive. There's kind of like huge portcullis with behind the portcullis is like this great wooden door, and you see there are two smaller doors on either side that are too small for larger creatures to come in. But definitely carts wouldn't be able to go through that at all. So you guys walk over to the gate, and the two guards that are there. Do you want to go out?
Yes.
Yes.
It's kind of our way out.
You do know outside is perilous and dangerous and all
Well,
that.
we just need to get to the
Yes.
nearest large tree.
Do not worry for us. We are battle ready and we have the right tools for the job.
God damn it.
Well, in that case, kind of pulls out a clipboard, pulls out a quill and ink. Please sign a waiver here. Name, affiliation, and then just signature at the bottom.
Affiliation. Okay. I'll sign my real name.
Alright.
Not my real name. Ignis, and then ass.
Ma'am, please don't deface the document. Please put
No,
if you are part of any
no.
organization or.
This is my organization. Okay, I put in the full name. Amazing Spicy 7.
Oh. Strange name, alright. Pass it away to Artyom.
Artyom is gonna write Dr. Artyom Asimov, and affiliation, he's just gonna write Clockdown.
Right. Thank you very much. Well, local. Pleasure to meet you, sir. You know how dangerous it is, so just want to make sure we need to sign this waiver in case someone tries to sue us or anything. But have a pleasant day. He opens the door to the outside. Good luck. And may the law guide
What is
you.
that side?
The outside is just a straight tunnel, which leads to a jungle.
How long do we have to walk?
No, it's the tunnel's like 10 feet tunnel because
okay.
the wall is that thick basically.
Oh wow, okay.
So you go
No, like,
through.
can I ask before we go? Can I ask the guards what danger exactly is outside?
Well, what kind of danger do you think is scary?
To me,
Yeah.
only a disaster could be scary. To be
Yep,
honest.
there is a disaster somewhere out there, definitely.
No way! I'd like to see it. Damn.
It kind of looks at you. No, if you're scared, you do not want to see it. See, that's the thing. I think we're confused here.
No. See, if you're scared, you need to like face that fear. Unless it's water based, even then you have to still like face
Yeah,
it.
water elementals, water weirds are all out there and everything. So we're just saying, like, be careful if you go out. 'Cause
It's okay,
dangerous. There's literally a lizard that shoots water at you, and then it
Oh my
flies.
God. What?
Exactly.
What kind of creature would speed water at you?
Exactly. And the water's like hyperjet. It will actually like cut through you if you're not careful enough. So.
Oh, psh. That's like a fire.
In all fairness, a lot of creatures spit water.
Yeah, even I can spit water. Look. not to them, just outside. I'm gonna spit at them.
I'm so happy with the joke.
Sorry.
The guy is just jaw dropped, unsure how to react to this.
We'll be fine. I'm just gonna go
safe
through it.
travels as you guys walk out.
And
And
and if you see a large tree, just tell them like, don't cut it down, because I need to come back through that tree.
sure.
Thank you. I'm Ignis, by the way. I think you know that. Okay, bye.
Nods and closes the door. You guys walk outside and finally arrive at the jungle in front of you. And immediately, directly about 30 feet in front, you immediately see a massive tree.
Oh my God! This tree is made. This is like is this the biggest tree I've ever seen?
Yes, most probably.
Whoa!
Yes.
Do they ever cut down the trees?
They do, but very rarely because you look up, the tree is like 100 feet tall. Like, the trees are always like several hundred years in here, so it's all like, huge, chunky trees. But they're usually built with metal and stone, and they try to not destroy nature or anything as much as they can.
Perfect, okay.
Yeah.
So they probably won't cut down the street
Most
if it's been
probably.
here for a few hundred years.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay.
We go
But just
further
to be
down the
safe.
road just in case.
Yeah.
You go further down the road and you see even bigger trees than that. Like,
Woo!
This-
Man, I think I was born in the wrong place.
you just see like
my
massive
way.
trees left and right, and then you begin to hear kind of like this weird kind of clicking sound.
What's that clicking sound?
As you see something moving in the distance within the shadows.
I don't know if I want to know that. So should we just go?
Yes.
Okay.
You
But
begin.
before we go, I'm
Yep.
gonna just like quickly carve, like laser engraving kind of thing with
Of
like
course.
a fire and just say, Ignis 3, please don't cut down, or I will take your soul, or hunt you down and take your soul. I can do that, like seriously. Ignis.
You begin to
And
hear
then
the
ash.
you can begin to hear like footsteps above the trees now, like.
Okay, let's go.
You go over to the tree, and we begin to cast a spell. The tree begins to break open, and you see the cool air of Contacle begin blowing in your direction once more. You walk through and arrive on the other side, just as you see spikes just land on the floor right behind you as the door closes behind,
Oh my
leaving
god, do you
you
think that
guys.
tree is still available?
Yeah, probably.
Ah,
Why would it not
okay.
be? I mean,
I don't
unless it was
know.
something specifically
I don't know
designed
if
to.
that thing would just like cut me down or something. But just in case, would I have time to just like be intimate in few trees? If you know what I
Uh, I'll say no because you got
Okay.
intimate with one and then you're immediately attacked already. If you intimate with
Yeah.
multiple, then you may have been attacked early on.
Alright, good.
All right. So with your new knowledge, you begin to make your way all the way back to J5, who is with Remy and everything. They're chilling, and you retrieve the information that you have and share it with them.
Oh, hello there, friends. How was Clocktown? Was it as busy as ever?
It
Yeah.
was perhaps even busier than you might remember it.
That is good to hear.
It is slowly rebuilding from what has happened. Well, I say slowly, it is very optimized actually.
Well, that is great news then. It's good to hear that the people are living their lives normally over there.
Very much so. It's all very good. I mean, few of the directors are still holding grudges over our affiliation with you, however, they were made to see reason.
Well, that is good news. Perhaps one day, this unit's exile order will be lifted one day, and this unit can go home.
Sooner than you think, my friend.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hey, we could go to deal with the disaster in Shimon next.
Oh,
Show them that, you're not who they think you are.
well, friending this that would be kind of difficult because, as this unit recall, they have evidence that it was this unit's doing.
Yeah, but surely whatever evidence they have, they would have to relook into it once they see how nonsensical it is. Especially if we saved them from a disaster.
Well, even if it did save them from a disaster, a crime is still a crime.
In fact, you didn't do the crime. Don't take credit for what you didn't do.
But, well,
No buts. Okay, it's not good.
well, aside from the document that friend Artyom has, there's no other proof that this unit, it's not this unit's fault because, to be fair, it is this unit's invention that malfunctioned.
There is no evidence of it yet.
Well, here's to hoping then.
At the very least, we we get them we get you on their good side, and then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to us, and we can find whatever evidence we can get to prove your innocence. And Kay is a pretty good lawyer, I think. I don't know why I said that. I'm actually not sure. Kay, are you a good lawyer?
I
Of which Kay would say
mean,
probably good talker, but I don't know if I could. I don't actually know what Kay
I
would
mean,
say on
I've
that.
I've ha- I've been hired to be a lawyer before, but not in the way that you expect.
Ew, okay, you don't have to tell me that. What good for you, I guess.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, you continue your research?
Yeah.
Let's do
Alright, go ahead. Continue another 100 hours of work. How many days passes then?
I mean 2.8, so
3
3 days,
days.
right? Yeah.
3 days. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead, roll me
Do we still roll
the
intelligence
Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah, you continue rolling that until you encounter another complication, basically.
Number 4.
Okay.
Number 4. Oh, what?
Dude,
Yes.
What?
it's the tattoo, eh?
Roll higher than 5 just once, please.
I know, I'm sorry, but 20?
What?
You want to continue with that?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a 20.
Yeah,
Damn.
you're not gonna be able to encounter any complications since you're 20 or above, basically.
I have that,
But
like I
here's
said,
the
I'm
thing.
at least 20.
But here's the thing though, 11 to 20 is minor difficulty. We're gonna find another minor difficulty.
Huh?
But no, the average 20 to 25
Oh,
is
that's true. That's true.
superior.
21. 21 is the one that is
Yeah, 21 and above is smooth sailing.
smooth sailing. So
So
11.
to
So with a 20, you encounter another minor
Oh.
difficulty.
Oh, you're
This
right.
yeah. This time around,
No, don't
change
do
the
that.
Arcana. Don't change the Arcana.
as you're performing this research, minor difficulty, right?
Yep, minor.
Minor difficulty, not major.
Very
difficulty.
But wait,
Fine,
the before this was 38, but we should have gotten unexpected help.
Unexpected help, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
So like,
Alright.
look,
that was the milestone before, right?
yeah, the
Yeah,
milestone before.
So
So could
at this one
could
we
we
could have.
You want to
we
cancel
just-
this out?
yeah, just cancel it out. We
All
got
right,
unexpected,
okay,
we
okay,
got
okay,
unexpected help.
All right. So as you guys are doing this research, you actually, you okay. As you're performing this research, when you guys are leaving for lunch, and leaving for the night, you leave all the equipments in the lab and everything. You return the next morning to the lab being ransacked.
Oh my god.
What?
Like something happened, like what do you call the lab itself, like some of the cabinets has fallen down, some of the glass beakers that were originally on the table kind of get pushed down and everything, but you do realize the Warforged that was there is still within its cage, but now it has like bindings around it, like
Binding?
new bindings, making sure it's like a mummy now, tight wrapped, unable to move.
Time to investigate.
Those vandals.
So what do you do?
Jim's gonna put on his detective hat, which is not a hat.
Just go ahead and roll investigation as you try to deduce what the hell happened here.
Do you want help?
Yep, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll help.
And I'll professional advise myself as well.
All right,
Just
go ahead.
just for luck.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Tell me everything.
I mean, you look around for a bit. You look at the gate, at the cage broken, impact from the inside. You look around, room ransacked, no particular purpose. You look around, bandages clean, professionally placed. Someone must have done this on purpose. Looking around a bit, and you deduce with all this information, you kind of think that this creature might have broken later in the night. It caused some chaos in the room, but someone went in here and restrained the creature from causing any further damage. You go over to one of the cabinets, you pull open, and all your research is in there, closed well. There has to be someone who's
Ooh.
familiar with this place. You want to say Kano, because that's the only one that's close to you in this academy. That's not quite it. Kano's in Swipeful right now. And then you realize, you turn around a bit, you look at a cabinet, you realize it was locked before. There's key to this thing, only several people will have it. You guys, Remy and the team and everything, but you guys had dinner together. Okay, right? So who would have kind of like a master key kind of thing?
The janitor.
The janitor would have access to the room, but not to the not to the
Cabinet.
information cabinet. You gotta think maybe someone higher, maybe around the director of the department, maybe the principal. Regardless, you have help in higher place right now. Not sure who. But,
Well, mysterious benefactor. Interesting.
but yeah, duly noted. You may
So
have
all our
help
stuff
in this
is
endeavor. All of your stuff
this-
that undisturbed. It's disturbed, but it's kept away from all the
It's
disaster
there.
that's happening in the room right now.
Gotcha.
Just clean the room and start researching again.
All right, go ahead. Final milestone, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Final
So this
milestone.
would be another 3 days, so 24th.
All right, so go ahead. 1, 2, 3. So it's raining heavily outside as you finally figure out everything about the virus right now. You understand how it works, you understand how it affects. The idea is the original host is kind of like emitting this very passive and very highly kind of like it's actually exploiting something within a Warforge that you thought was previously a benign organ, so to speak.
Oh, the appendix.
Oh.
The appendix of the Warforge, basically. Like
That's critical.
yeah, like before you thought it has no purpose. Then you realize it seems to be receiving this particular wavelength of signal. So the main thing that you're gonna have to do right now is to create some kind of vaccine that would be able to disable the thing. So you're gonna have to do something physical in addition to modifying a wavelength that is that can be that you can send off. So you're gonna need some magical expertise and someone who's more expert in more traditional medicine as well. You guys are expert in magical healing. You use magic all the time to heal and everything. But traditional is not actually a skill that you guys have been practicing in a lot.
What is traditional? Why was I not traditional?
You still use spells and everything. Those are magical healing and all that. You need someone who is very proficient in terms of like the physical body, herbs and everything like that. All the natural materials that you can use to physically alter this.
Yeah, I have
Warforge.
a herbalism kit proficiency. If that because my background was literally I was starting with a healer.
Yeah, but the knowledge you have is not up to par to someone that taught you.
I mean, there are a few hospitals in the city, right? We can always go and ask a few of the doctors.
Wait, so what do we need to do? Do we need to roll or
Right now you need to find someone that is on par with your level of magical knowledge, but in terms of traditional medicinal knowledge,
to complete the research?
to move to start the next stage, aka creating the new vaccine.
Oh,
So who do
but-
you think would be
sorry,
helpful
hold
with this?
on. Do we not roll for the last milestone, or is just considered?
I thought this is the last milestone.
No,
It is the
last one was the fourth one. This is the last one.
Oh, 20 is the fourth one. Oh yeah, sorry, you haven't rolled yet. Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, so like, what do I roll?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll again. Intelligence Arcana.
I got it.
Oh, there you go.
All right,
Average
27. So average it out is 27 plus
20,
20 plus
30.
30. One.
Hold
Three
on.
numbers.
Wait. Let me calculate as well. So first is 26, and then a 12, and then a 38, and then a 20,
20,
and then a 27.
27.
103 divided by 5.
113 or 103?
1, 2, 3.
103.
Oh my god, how is everybody getting the wrong number? Okay,
26
mine is
plus
wrong.
12.
Mine is wrong.
Okay.
It's
26
26
Plus
12
Plus
38
38.
38,
Plus
20.
20,
27.
27.
1, 2, 3, right?
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Is it? Did I do it wrong?
1,
Damn.
2, 3 divide by 5.
Oh, I did do
Your
it
progress
wrong.
is 24.6, so a minor benefit. So you have an idea of implementing this blueprint, this vaccine, that may not even require physical contact to do it. So you could have this object, since it is a signal that's being sent to other Warforges. The advantage of it, you might have an idea to create this item that utilizes the same wavelength, but will modify the physicality of the Warforged using magic and also this original signal trees.
In the battlefield. Let's go. So we're gonna have to scour the hospitals, I guess.
All right.
And
Go ahead, roll investigation check so that we can very quickly see what you guys find.
Hospital. I know everyone in the
Dude.
hospital.
This is J5 we're talking about.
In the John Hospital.
John Hospital.
I go into each hospital, look
Let's
around.
keep on.
There's no expert here. I go to the
Look at the directory of all the doctors.
Yeah, exactly. You know? And you are.
Yeah, that's right. Before I went to the hospital, I go to the academy here, the library.
Uh-huh.
Look up all the doctors' name and what the research that they've done.
Yeah.
And then pick the one that is closest to.
Yeah, you go through it. Magic, 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 magic. Everybody here is somewhat level trained in magical healing, potioning, alchemist, and everything. It's mostly magical stuff. Why is there no one actually classically trained? Well, it's fair because classically trained medicine is like so much tedious compared to just using magic. It's so much easier. So at the moment, you don't find anyone within Kotakol that is knowledgeable on that. The closest one is Ignis, but Ignis is not there yet. Needs to be like someone Ignis's teacher or some shit to do this.
My teacher's dead. Unless I'm gonna send sending to River. You never know, right?
Never know.
All right, what do you send?
Hey River, I know they said you're dead, but they said the same about my brother and he's alive. By chance, are you alive?
Spell fails.
Yeah, okay.
You know the spell could not find its target.
Okay. But I was hoping it was different than this timeline or something. That sucks.
Well, who else do we know that is proficient?
Maybe we could try another country, like Liberté, maybe
Can
Julian.
go
or
ahead
something.
roll history check.
Oh, I will roll a history check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I roll two?
Go ahead.
No, you can roll 2.
24, 29. J5, you would on your side of the world, you would know a couple of people that is kind of like because Warforgers don't get sick. There's not much physical medicining to be done there other than they get injured, and that's a long rest kind of deal. Trying to figure out any practitioners that you would have known. J5, you would have heard in your location. The one that dominates the land is not the humanoids, it's the beasts. Some beasts are stronger than others. These are what you would call mythical beasts, usually you call it. You would know some of them would have kind of great powers beyond what man can do. But you're going to have to find them first. It's within the cities. Ignis,
The
You-
giants.
Ignis, you would know one person easily in your life that is actually proficient in this healing, but she has not been done that a long time because again, traditional healing is kind of useless because magical healing is much faster. And she's been more focusing on politics and training
Yep.
you in terms of education and everything.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Okay then.
I'll
I
go back to
mean,
G5 and I'll see. I
I
got a
mean,
lead. I think it's not gonna be easy.
I mean, hear me out, hear me out.
Okay. Oh my
In the spirit of, making what the question for today into this in as coming through in the
god. No, no, no,
in
no,
this
no.
session, we have to go to seek out the mythical beast, right? And make some kind of deal with them.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
the today with ask question.
today's with ask question was if you can wanna make a deal with some sort of higher beings,
Wait, you wanna go find Alexstrasza?
right? Mythical beast, right?
Well, she's not really a beast. She's a
No,
what
I
was
mean,
she? An elf?
yeah, but DM said, oh, some of these beasts are called mythical beasts because they have some higher powers, right?
No, it's more of like people aren't sure why these monsters are much stronger than all the others. They seem to have some level of increased intelligence as well. It is you're treading to kind of like mythology kind of area here. That's why they're called mythological beasts, because there's not much you can know about them, because they're kind of like in the middle of the forest there, and outside is dangerous. Not many people have ventured out to meet these creatures, and they themselves don't usually want to be found unless you tell them, unless like they want you to find them.
Oh,
So yeah, you're treading on mythological area here.
okay. So either we go out into the unknown or try and convince and break up your mother from prison, I guess.
Well, my mom's not in prison.
Isn't she being arrested for your actions?
I don't think so. Why would it's my action, not hers. She just put on the amulet. That's why I couldn't contact her.
You remember last time she said this would be the last time you'll be hearing from her or something like that? It's out of her hands or something like that.
Yeah, that's me. Like what I did is not something she can say. She can like help, basically. She's not. She's not in prison. Why would she? It was my actions.
Yeah, like because I mean, when DM said that, I got the feeling like that she took responsibility for your actions because, as I recall, we did kill some fire genesis, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she would do that.
Mm.
What was the other option again? But do you really want to go into a war-laden country and then quote unquote break my mom out of prison?
I
Because
mean,
the other option is what? Go back to your hometown, is it?
not from town per se, just the forest outside of the town
City.
proper, right?
Yeah.
And try to find some beast that nobody has ever seen.
No,
Is that
nobody
it?
would have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah,
What is this beast anyway?
it's a mythical beast with high
So,
intelligence or something.
and that's basically a myth that it exists, or a definite knowledge that they exist.
The
I
ones that
mean,
you know is kind of like survivors that say they've seen it, and usually they're the only one that have returned, or some guy who returned from a long trip and he says like he gone on like a crazy journey meeting this creature and everything. Like there's too many of these stories to make them not real.
Mm.
But at the same time, like there's no scientific consensus on it. Yeah, I think so. Word.
Is there any like similarities in terms of how to find them and all?
Mostly wander into the forest until you find them.
Mm.
Ready that. I mean, you're the project lead in this, right? Running this. Which one do you prefer? Go on a wild goose chase after something that we are unsure it is there or not, or try and to convince your mother to help us in our endeavor.
Or we find Alexstrasza is a druid, and druids traditionally have knowledge of medicine. I could message her, right? Would I
You
wouldn't
can
know.
message her, but again, druid uses magic and everything.
Mm. But she lives in the middle of a swamp. I'll try. Okay, I'll do several things. I'll try to message. One, I'll try to message Alexstrasza. Second, I'll try to message Rex in case, because he did wander around Shimon for his first arc or something. No, second arc. So perhaps he has an encounter with it in case he knows. Um, then the next part I'm gonna try and message my mom if the first two did not pan out.
All right.
Okay.
First,
Yeah, I'll do it to Alexstrasza, and I'll say, Hello again." Not again. I mean, first time. Uh, are you by chance knowledgeable in traditional medicine? Like an expert in it? Might need your help.
you wait for a bit, and you know the spell fails. Your target does not exist.
What?
Maybe Alex Taza is not. But
That... Hey, you remember Alexstrasza, right? G5?
do I remember Alex
You
Taza?
do, you do.
Okay, I do, but hmm,
Why
target
would
does not exist, or that target
does not exist?
in a different
That's
plane.
not
I
if
would have
it's
rolled.
I would have rolled. There's a 5% chance, but this is just doesn't exist.
Huh.
It's not even like could not find target. It's just she was never there in the first place.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Or let's not think about it. I'm just gonna go to Rex. I'm just gonna ask. Oh,
I'm curious. Would I know of this? I mean, would I have heard story about this before? People, meeting someone
Oh
and
yeah, like meeting someone in the forest, spooky stuff, and then disappear. That's less like common folk tale, like Hansel and Gretel kind of shit, you know?
all right then.
Yeah.
That's a mythical beast, I guess.
we have metaphysical. We should have find. We could just go to Occidents, go back to that swamp, see if it's still there, just to make sure we're not crazy.
Yep, true.
If that is a mythical beast. Uh, but before that, let me check with Rex first.
All right.
So I'm gonna ask Rex. You wandered around Shimon for a bit, right? Happen to know any mythical beasts? One that has high intelligence compared to the rest?
You wait, and there's no reply, no response from the target.
Wait, like Like,
Spell succeeded. No response from the target.
the target didn't respond.
Yeah.
He sleep.
No, he would be waken up by the spell. Um, I don't. I don't want to worry for now. Let's try and go back to the swamp just to make sure that the 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 hut is still there. The house? Was it a house or a hut?
It
The,
was
the,
a tree. You go underground to the
I
tree's
thought it was
roots.
across the lake.
Yeah.
yeah,
If I recall, it's like a no. It was like a
It was.
three-story, like crooked hut or some shit like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. But
I remember the
it
hut
was in the
was
middle of a
yeah
lake or
made of
Yeah,
something.
it.
yeah.
Well, if you have a tree that is
Yeah,
there,
there's the three, like the one that we came in an hour outside of Occidents. We can go there.
alright.
Okay. Let's do a quick detour just to check if it's there. Then we come back. Can we do that really quickly?
All right, you travel all the way to Occidents. That's gonna be 2 hours additional time as you travel all the way from Occident 3 through Occident, who is currently kind of rebuilding. There are a couple of people over there that are trying to make do with what is there. They saw you gonna walk past and let you just ignores you as you kind of walk past. They're too busy doing their own thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then you finally see you try to make your way all the way to the hut. Upon seeing the hut, you would see that it is still on that kind of like slightly up of a cliff, and then you arrive at a kind of like a large semi-large lake, and then there's an island in the middle of the lake. You see there's a tree on the side, and then the hut is supposed to be there, but you can see that place along with the tree and the grass and everything in the area is smoldered, just ashes remain, soot and ash.
What happened here? Can I stop somebody and ask?
No one's here. This is very far out of the town.
Can I
Like,
go there and investigate? Is it that somebody burn it down, or is it intentionally burned down, or
Go ahead, roll investigation check as you make your way across the lake to get to the house. It doesn't
investigate?
have that original eerie feeling when you first arrive here. It
oh,
seems to be just like an or normal house. And as you check out this place, you see that this house is. You can see that there are a couple of what looks to be like remnants of like torches being left behind here and there. You figure
like,
that this place most probably has been burned down during the Trionist raid.
can I also look around and just like call out to Alexstrasza and just like, Alexstrasza, I really need your help. Please, how do I find you? Just if there's any remnants left, you know?
You call out to the nothingness, hoping, waiting for a reply. And yet, nothing.
There are no dead bodies over there, right?
Not from what you can see. You see the ash, you see the hut, which is burnt down. Like I said, when you first came here, the hut is much larger than before. So, like, it does not even have any of the furnitures that you saw when you first entered the hut. It's just like a very small hut with a single table, maybe or two chairs, and then a cupboard on the side and the bed is burnt down. That's about it.
Hmm. Wait, how did we find this hut in the first place?
Pimento brought us here. The soldier, which I assume was because him and Rosa was like good soldiers. I assume they're not with us anymore, as in died. Anyway, they brought us here. He said that's how he got his rainbow grass.
Rainbow grass.
Is what, you see one?
No. Is
Oh.
there any rainbow grass around here?
No. Not what you can see. There's a lot of burnt stuff in here.
Well, this is a bust.
What?
What?
I mean,
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, is rainbow grass is a thing in the real world or
Real world, our world, no.
no.
But in your world, yes. That is kind of like a not commonly known. You have high enough nature to know that it's it's essentially kind of like this world's version of kind of like LSD, a mushroom, closer to mushroom.
Okay.
I thought it was weed. I just get mushrooms.
Yep.
Too. I just gave mushroom to Remy. Did he ever use it?
You don't know. Not as far as you ask him directly.
Wait a minute. What if we, kind of consume the mushroom? We'll be able to
No.
meet Alex Terraza.
Oh, hey, we're getting somewhere. We find that rainbow grass that we found here. She gave me some
Yeah. Did you give all of it to Remy?
I did.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's go back, Remy. Don't eat it.
It's been almost 2 weeks, so let's go back. Is this a stupid lead? I have no idea.
You make your way back. You walk all the way back to the previous tree. You use the tree, teleport back to Conticle, and you try
Was there any other tree nearby though?
No, this is Precorium. They barely have any trees unless if you want to use enlarge some of the small kind of like dried up trees.
Oh, then I'll do that.
You go over to one of the dried up trees nearby. You enlarge it. It's basically like the tree that is at the druid's house. You enlarge it and you walk inside and you appear on the other side of the world in Conticle. And what do you do?
Remy!
You go over to Remy's house.
Is Remy there?
Yeah, Remy's there. She kind of opens the door like, what's going on here?
Remy, did you remember the tea I gave you?
Yes.
Did you drink any of it?
Yes.
Is it still here?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, J5. We gotta drink this tea.
Is it the normal way people consume rainbow grass?
Yes, yeah. The smoking
you put
or
in
drinking.
tea
Yeah.
or you smoke it, yeah.
I mean, Remy's drink it and nothing happens. Maybe just smoke it, I guess.
Yeah, maybe because he didn't have any affiliation to it.
Mutual connection. Maybe.
Yeah. But maybe because we've met her, we would.
Alright. Let's try. It's worth a shot, I guess.
Alright.
Hmm.
So you immediately just go into his house and grab the tea. Kind of like, what is going on? Is everything okay?
It's very important to the research. We gotta drink this tea.
Oh
It will make sense in a bit, okay?
Oh my god, you sound like a junkie.
Shut up!
It's very early in the morning. You sure you want to drink something like that very early?
Yeah. So good. Let's go. Come on, G5. Oh, water, quick, brew, and I'll just make it like hotter and hotter until the kettle,
Just makes the worst tea ever at this point. It's like speed tea, is slightly bitter, barely the taste, but it's there.
Oh my god, my first try with drugs, and it's like this, and I'll drink it.
Anything happened?
Oof.
Go ahead, roll
Wait, you-
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have to roll as well.
Yep. Oh no, you're not drinking, so you don't
You
then.
can't drink.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hey, give me that roll. Why did you roll so good?
So Agnes just chugs the whole drink and just looks ahead. You don't feel anything. This the world goes black and he just falls on the table face first. Agnes, is everything okay? It kind of goes over to you, tries to see. It kind of slaps you a little bit on the cheek. You're not waking up at all. What is going on, J5?
Well, we have a theory, since there is we got that rainbow grass from someone, something, some beings that we
What
were
did you give me?
magical herbs, maybe perhaps. I look at Ignis. Does it seem like she's she's dreaming or something?
Uh, she's unconscious. You would you see rapid eye movement if you're dreaming actually? But looking at the signs,
Rem would
you
mean you're dreaming.
you would see like she seems to be dreaming at the moment.
Maybe we'll know more after she wakes up. Let's hope. Let's hope it has the effect that we wanted it to have.
Agnes, as you fall unconscious immediately, your vision is immediately filled with colors and rainbow and like all these magnificent pattern in a kaleidoscope fashion. It's blinding your eye a little bit as you go through this painful experience, but at the same time kind of entrancing as you can like your body feels lighter. You don't even feel like your head feels like it's not there at all. You kind of touch your face a little bit, but you can feel it, but you don't really feel it. You know what I mean? As you just float up into the air, enjoying this weird, weightless, bodiless, out of body experience as the world is just turning in like rainbow and red and blue and green, all these colors just swirling in your vision. And in the real life, J5, you see her being unconscious, just lying down there. What do you do? Is there something we should do? Put her onto a bed or something? This is. Uh. uh Gonna look at each other.
I guess I'll pick her up. Put her. Do you have a comfortable sofa we can put her
I,
on?
I, I kind of points to the sofa where he used to make a bed out of, but the pillows and the the pillows and the blankets are now properly folded now. So you place Ignis onto the bed
Okay.
and
And
you
ask,
lie down there a little bit.
and Remy, you've done this tea before, right? Has it have this kind of effect on you?
Yes, it usually just I followed Ignis's advice. I drink it at night before I go to bed. I drink it and then I usually fall asleep very easily after that. I didn't pass out immediately after drinking. Maybe she has lower defenses. I'm a dwarf. I do have resistance to poison and everything.
My god.
Well, that is true.
Kind of looks at Ignis worriedly. What do you do, J5, in the meantime? You just wait.
Well, guess just wait. I guess there's nothing to do.
Alright. You wait as the day turns later and later and later. You s- I'm assuming at some point you would go to your hibernation, just waiting, taking a long rest while waiting for Ignis to wake up. I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. And Remy as well would retire to his own room, leaving Ignis on the couch. And I'm assuming Artyom and Kane going off doing their own thing. Ignis, you wake up to a very dark room. It's not pitch black. You still have dark vision. You can see around. You see J5 sleeping in the corner. You don't see where Remy is, and you have the worst headache right now.
I'll just sit up and grunt.
You sit up and gonna like grunt a little bit.
J5, it didn't work.
Do I hear that? Do I wake up?
Nope.
J5. J5.
You turn to J5, and J5 is still in that kind of like resting position, not reacting to you.
Can I wake up and just like shake him? I mean, like get
You-
up and shake him.
You get up, look down to your sofa, you realize you're still sleeping.
Whoa. Is this what they call an out of body experience? I'll touch myself, try to like wake myself up.
Your hand just seems to go through your body.
Ah, this is weird. Am I dead? Is this what it's like to be? That he can't just die me out. That's not how it should work, right? It was, and I'll just walk around and just like see if anything helps. Like, I mean, I'll look at the tea. I'll look where Remy is. Just move around the apartment.
Look around trying to find where Remy is and everything. You were just taking a couple of steps away from your couch when you you notice there is some soot in the middle of the floor, kind of like where the kitchen is.
Good. Oh, can I inspect it?
You walk over to the soot. You lean down and you kind of give it a look a little bit. Seems to be just ash, kind of smoldering a little bit actually, not even completely out yet.
Ash, that's not you, right? I mean, you're
Do you
very
touch it?
powerful. I'm gonna like see if the smoke is real and stuff. Like, you know, like put
wave
my
your
hands
hand over it.
see
The
the-
smoke seems to be affected by you.
Oh. I'm gonna touch it.
You put your hand into the smoke, into the ashes, and immediately you're pulled back into the middle of kind of like a dark night. It's a quiet night. You see a tree in the distance, and then you see this kind of like you see a tree in the distance. You see this large, tall hut in the middle of the lake, and suddenly you begin to hear kind of like fighting noises as you see torches being thrown onto the hut as it just ignite the whole building. The trees burning up as well, all the grass around it. The fire just grows larger and larger and larger as it is being corralled by the lake all around. So the fire is huge, but it doesn't spread to anywhere. You saw more torches being thrown into the middle of the lake, just igniting the whole thing. You would see
And
the
then-
hut begins to slowly collapse and just
Can I try
fall.
to extinguish a few?
You are unable to move as you see
Oh.
this whole hut burning down around you. You see this place is just smoldering as you walk forward towards the door. You push it open to see the armies that are throwing these torches in your direction, burning your beloved hut. You kind of feel this kind of like confusion, like, why are they doing this?
What?
As
Can I-
you kind of slowly step back and step into a house of sorts, a room, a living room, very familiar living room.
Familiar living room?
Looks like a. You see a portrait of four people on the mantle. You see a family of fire genasi.
That living.
Father, dark skin, long, flaming red hair. The mother, her hair tied in a bun. You see the younger son has kind of like the what do you call, kind of short hair with this kind of so small goatee, with kind of like fire in his eyes, and then you see yourself.
Can I touch the portrait?
The moment you're starting to get there, you're pulled back and you sit up immediately. And J5, you notice this and you immediately wake up to go over towards Ignis.
Um,
Huh? Fred Ignis?
uh,
Are you okay?
You get
yeah.
3 points of exhaustion, Ignis.
Whoa!
Oh, Fred Ignis, you don't look so good. Are you still okay?
I think I need. I, I, I don't know if it worked or not. It was a trip, and I have to say the least. Oh, oh, um, I think I was Alexstrasza for a bit, but then it brought me back to my living room, like my house in Kailapa. I think I think Alexstrasza was trying to show me the next place to go. I think. Or I was just high. I'm not too sure. I'm very tired actually.
Well, if you think that uh, Alex Traza's trying to tell you where to go, wouldn't it be to go back to your home house?
I think so. I could go back to my house. There's a tree. There's a tree where we used to you know.
No, but this time this unit is not sure we will be treated. Uh, will we, how do you say that? We will be welcomed over there. They
Oh,
might even try to arrest us.
yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Unless we all change our appearance somehow. Although, coming out of a tree is not exactly the most normal thing to do. I guess we could go. I think we should talk more. Whether we should go to and talk to talk to Hine, or go on a, as you said, wild goose chase in the forest of Shaman. Outside of Clocktown was pretty dangerous, I think.
Well, it is very dangerous over there, but it shouldn't be anything that we can't handle.
I mean, we might actually handle another disaster while we're there. It seems like it's been plaguing Clocktown as well.
Mm, yes, well, we do have to eventually uh, handle all of the disasters, but hmm, maybe maybe after we're done with the vaccine research.
Yeah. But either way, we need. That's the thing. Shimon now has that. My house, my country is still in a war. I don't know what's a better alternative here. Doesn't seem like both sides are easy.
Well, if you're uncomfortable going back to your home, maybe we can take a stroll in the forest of Shimon.
You think we're just gonna find it like that?
Well,
Maybe?
that is how the story goes. A group of travelers going through the forest, and they happen to be involved in a predicament, and they met some mysterious beings that helped them, or maybe the cause of their predicament.
Mm. I'm I'm gonna try to message my mom. It probably won't work. But also, how long was I out?
Full day, right? Was it?
Yep, full day.
Yeah, 1 full day.
Yeah, don't chug tea. You think I'd learn that, but okay.
But hmm. Well, maybe the grass wasn't wasn't meant to be used as a tea.
That's literally what Pimento said I should do. Either smoke it or put it in tea. But anyway, I'm gonna send a message to my mother. Mm, you know, you might still be blocking me. I really need your help. I hope you're fine. Are you in prison? I'm sorry. Yeah.
You wait for a bit. You kind of hear a sigh. And then I'm sure you'll be able to do it by yourself, as you always do. That's it.
Uh, what do I need exactly? Do I need a whole person to instruct me in traditional medicine?
Like the person to join in your research for you to proceed, basically.
Oh shit. I Is our choice really between my mom and a mythical being? Is there any other choice?
Those are the two people that you immediately know from your local area. You can explore the other region, other countries in Frontier. You can explore
I-
more
I'll.
about the local Contacol area. Contacol maybe not, because their technology is mostly surrounded
What about
around.
Libertaire? They have a organization of druids, right?
Again, like this is not even druid level right now. Druids, there's like people who hobby, they make they brew potions and learn specifically like traditional stuff, sans all the magic that you have been used as like your traditional knowledge right now. Most
Well,
medicine in the world is either long resting, because that's the best way. Good night's sleep, all your injuries are cured. So not many people are dedicated into kind of like slow long-term healing, because that's not really necessary. And if you
well,
need quick healing, you're gonna rely on magic rather than
uh,
traditional healing.
just a suggestion. We can always try to look for for some of for one doctor in Swifle maybe, seeing as they don't like magic, right?
That's true.
Or how about the orc type that we met in Sensa Colodina?
That would
That
work as
was
well,
in
actually.
another timeline. I do you think it's the same thing that do you think weed came to them?
Mm.
And I do did I talked to some. I don't remember who. It's been so long. It's literally 100 sessions ago, dude.
Yeah.
Kane's fiance maybe.
We can't even remember who the name is.
I don't think he does. He just, oh, thank you for the gift. He's like, wait, I'm married now?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think we there was that one person who could talk to us and just let them all to the oasis or something, but we never checked back again with her. Because we couldn't anyway. We
Yeah.
didn't have sending back then. But I don't remember her name.
I gotta check back. Oh, sleepy. We're gonna have to check back the notes, the old notes. I mean.
Yeah.
It's so old. I don't have notes that are go back that old.
So
I only
as you
have
guys figure out on what you guys want to do next, I think this is a good spot to stop because you have no idea where to go
yeah.
anyways.
Yeah,
So we're
please.
gonna stop here for now. So thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.
Bye bye.